Muted myself, hopefully no one heard that. Let me see. Hikanowa. First time putting in Hikanowa in this game. Man. Journey back to 1792. That castle, look how cool it is. I don't know, is that Dracula's chamber there at the end there? Just the staircase to the top there. Let's go. Yeah, boy. I don't think we get anything for coming up here, do we? Moon Rod. Sick items. Bad Lair. Dark Shield. Firebrand. Shield Rod based. Heart Refresh. The Power of Sire. Just keep collecting. And it's not like you get to keep them. Can't even access the inventory as a rifter. We gotta see if we get the best stats. Where's the holy water? We need that hydro storm.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Grant me power.
It cannot be!
I think the one retro achievement is to beat that without holy water or hydro storm. But we can always do that later. We want to guarantee them good stats for having a flawless run. As Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, has succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the Dark Priest's shaft. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. No idea of where to begin her search. Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist, as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard. very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, has submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what is supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he's awake and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Castlevania. I don't think there's anything really missable. There's 6 missable achievements here. Reveal all entries. Which enemy is not? Mudman and Richter can be missed. Where is the Mudman? Lesser D. Oh, right, because he spawns during the fight. So you have to kill one during the fight. I don't think Trevor, Sif, and Grant is missing. Chef Dracula and then use a library card to... You don't have to go to the library, do you? Or maybe, oh, maybe if you have to buy... No cheap viewers. None of that. 6 years of streaming and still you continue to try. Who the fuck is Digimon? I'm not spending $70 on a video game, are you kidding? I'm not even properly Halloween themed. That's a heinous year for
Alucard, what is your business here?
I've come to put an end to this.
Still befriending mortals. I'll not ask you to return to our side.
I will admit that it looks
demand
playable
you
at
cease
least.
your attack.
I will not.
I am broke. Donate me $70.
Shall regret those words. We will meet again.
He can't say nipple. Should I allow it or should I just deny it? At our first save point. Doesn't even ask you if you want to save on your very first one. can put on me. Short sword. Those do have entries, even though you technically can't kill them. Go over there. Oops. What do you mean just touching? Knocks him over. Come here. If you can get it this way, it's just don't tell me this thing is now flashing that it's not charged. What do you mean? You were plugged in all day. Yeah, so how does this look like the controller not being charged? Was it not on the wall? Is this cable dying? Is my controller battery dying? Oh, it's not getting any charge. Why is that? For some reason, this was not pushed in all the way. No, I can't see. Go and shine me light. I guess we gotta play powered and plugged in. There we go. Bacillard. Main benefit is that it's pretty fast, it's just short range. I need the item that lets me see my damage numbers. Oh, and I guess you don't really need it, it's just I like seeing the damage numbers. Defeat Gaibon and Slogra. No, there's definitely boss challenges in here somewhere. Where is that? Beat Gaimon and Slugger damageless without any equipment on both hands. No MP or heart usage or talisman. I don't even think we have any access to any sub weapons at this point in the game. The punches only, no damage. Experience. Oh, I did get a sub weapon. Alright, don't accidentally use the sub weapon. Trying to remember how to do this fight without dying. Not like that. Okay, well, you can bully him real easy. Oh, okay. He just doesn't care. Alright, well, once the one goes down, you can just beat the heck out of him. Honestly, fists, like, empty hands is not terrible as a weapon. It is pretty fast, and I think it hits, like, twice per punch. Oh, little fairy icon. Yeah, this game has a lot of little icons for completion. I hear you. Do I have to just come over here? They're just waiting. Close enough, I was only getting a single hit out of it. Hey, Squishy, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. This loading time at the beginning is so long. Like, just to get the Konami logo to show up. Going. Ow! God damn it. Hit him twice, he gets upsetting with me, but I need to like stay up and then hit him. That's so weird. That's you with the heart like potion coming up. Because on a regular PlayStation, it would never be that quick. It would always be really slow. Like it's all little particles that show up on the screen, right? Slowing the system down. Hey, feeling real good about your website? All coming together. Game map section. Oh, come on. Not too close there, you said? Game map section to your site for what specifically? This SNES dungeon crawler game and incredibly lost level 2, so doing some cartography. What kind of website is it? Hopefully got too close there. Landed on my face. Very bare bones site for just your projects, gotcha. Maybe I should make a Hikanowa guild website. I don't know if anyone would go to it, but... Not like I have a lot of materials to put on there, though. Toss a spear and then he got like double stun. That's weird. Alright, did it. No damage. An art page and Matt's page also want to put music for their brief game movie reviews. I want it as a replacement for Twitter. Oh, I see. You detonated it? Wait, you just deleted your account? Oh, I see. Can't say anyone looks at my Twitter, so had it for years, and I'm not sure it's really helped me as a streamer, but oh, so that's how you get the Bastillard normal. And now that I fall down, I gotta climb back up or go all the way back around again. Ugh. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just climb back up this way. Cause the anxiety. Nice. I mean, nothing happens on my Twitter, so I have personally nothing to be anxious about. Hey, what jump scared you? Oh, the mushroom. Yeah, I'm P83, welcome in. You know the mushroom's not that loud, at least I hope it's not. How you doing, MP83? Welcome to Symphony of the Night. With that money. I'm still poisoned? I guess so. It was the size. Noir can be pretty big at times, but mostly small. Now, why am I even still punching things? I think it's the Basilard now. I don't know why they take so many stabs to die. Oh no, we don't want to go this way. Go. Look, a few hours ago, doing good. Finally finished the big season of the soccer. Picture on the will place title screen. Season of the soccer. I've not been to what place myself. I've only seen all the people posting stuff on Twitter about it. I got no pixel art. I can't do none of that. I plan to get one achievement for Magical Drop 3. Which one is that? Big chain with just one drop? Oh, jeez. How big does it have to be? It only has a potion, right? Potion. The holy salt. Aging. You know, maybe some characters have a pattern that's particularly easy for combos. I mean, you are allowed to swap as it's popping, you know. Unless the achievement says you can. That's how Magical Drop works. You should, like, while your chains are popping, you should be continuing to swap as things fall to continue the chain. I like Magical Drop. We should do Magical Drop at some point. Come up with a pattern that would just require one drop. So it's only allowed to fall once. There's our damage numbers. One E-Chain and Mari? I can't do Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario is just too stiff. Too stiff for the game. I don't need to go this way, but I guess it's map completion. Enemies here are kind of tanky, aren't they? This just takes us back to the front. You see Neo Geo Magic Valkyrie. Isn't that the one we always play? What version are you playing? I think the Neo Geo version is the one I've always played. I've never played the PS1 version. Always the Neo Geo one. Knives aren't bad in this game. Most overrated Castlevania game? Oh no, what's the rating, James? Pretty sure it's the correct rating. 10 out of 10, correct. It's not over. Just even. Also, this guy's old. Got some armor. I mean, he is an armor, technically. Bloodlines your favorite? I like Bloodlines. This one has slurs in 3 of the 6 languages. What slur would that be? Don't make me go find out. Was it a slur 20 years ago? I have 2 health. I'm gonna get that potion. I barely use these anyway. Well, I use the fairy sometimes though. What else am I doing? Do I have a Discord? Yeah, you have. I'm pretty sure you have me on Discord. You at least DM'd me before. Pretty sure. Whatever it is, I'm gonna say it. Just letting you know. Noah Guild? Yeah, yes, technically. You mean what is my username? Yes, it's Hikanowa Guild, like my Discord name. Like my Discord account name. I'm on my Discord server.
You seem human, and yet, what
People
do
here
you
for
know?
years, still not on my Discord server.
I've come to destroy this castle.
MP83,
Then we have the same purpose.
Jays,
I'll trust you for now. I'm Maria.
not on
Who
my
are you?
Discord server. Why not advertise it enough?
Not the talkative type, I can see.
Doesn't it show
Well,
up
perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
there all the time? Do I just need to make a push for it regularly? And be like, come join my Discord. Check out my Twitter. on YouTube, you can see all the awesome clips and highlights and VODs. And the blue sky's there. Don't really use it, I just kind of post the streams there. Technically on Twitter way more. That feel when Jay's is in my best friend's server instead of mine. Sad. That's okay, I'm not judging or questioning you. I appreciate you coming into the streams. It's more important. Everyone got mad at Blue Sky? Did they? What they do to Blue Sky? What are people saying about him? Maybe half monster, but she's got that ass. Will you kill her? Does the entry appear if you just hit the monster and not necessarily kill her? Or kill it, I mean. Kind of hit it and it shows up as an entry. No, not the mental breakdown. I hope you're doing better now, James. Can't believe my Discord did that to you. That's not the type of environment I wanted. If my Discord was toxic, I apologize. Sorry, you're late. Welcome in, Anna. Let's see what, Are these literally legit? PS, well, this is a PAL version. I think in the PAL version you can say that. That's not US English. That's it. When we're playing Magical Drop 2, we're playing the PAL version, and I'm going to read that out loud. I get the F-word pass from Emperor here. Don't read. Oh, I'm 100% comfortable with reading anything. I don't care slur, not slur, because I think words are just words, and they don't really matter. Context matters more than what the words are. And even if they're in a game or inside some kind of product... Oh shit, I need to be unequipped. Don't I? Actually, what does the achievement say? Like, I'm not a bad person. Actually, let me go. Recently, there was a thing on retro achievements with what do you call it? Something about Pokemon Clover getting a set on retro achievements. And a lot of people disagreed with that because Pokemon Clover is a 4chan production with a lot of hate speech and racism and all this kind of stuff, you know. But personally, I don't care who plays Pokemon Clover. I don't care if there would be a set for Pokemon Clover. Just like any form of media, okay, there's going to be things that are detestable to someone. You can always take something like violence as an example. You read a book, some great evil guy kills a bunch of children. Obviously, we find killing children detestable. We don't ban the book because there was children killing in it. Okay? Same for, to me, it'd be the same as with hate speech and anything like that. Because in the end, it's fantasy. It's a story. It's not real. So even the people who made Pokemon Clover, they're being as bad as they could be in that game. I don't care. It's just a game. It's a story someone wrote. You can enjoy it, you can hate it, but it's... I don't think anyone should be hated on for partaking. I checked Twitch to see if anyone's actually streamed Pokemon Clover, and there was some VODs from like 8 years ago. I don't know if it's banned, but I'm sure if you were to play Pokemon Clover now on Twitch, you'd probably get in trouble. Yeah, words have power if you give them power, so if I say a negative thing and you react in a way that shows that it affected you, then yes, you just gave that word power. Or you could just ignore it and be like, wow, that guy's racist. Let's not deal with him, and then you just leave. It didn't affect you. You just know person is bad. Let's not deal with that person. Retard is a musical term. I mean, retard is a... I mean, it's a term mean to, like, to slow down or inhibit. It is a very valid term in English. Again, context matters. If we're bullying a mentally incapable person by calling them that, then that's bad. If you're not doing that and there's no context to the word retard, like here, I'm just kind of explaining it. There's nothing wrong with that. But I don't know. People are gonna disagree with that. Like I said, I have no issue with Pokemon Clover or anyone who would want to play the game, because that doesn't automatically make them a bad person by partaking in the media, by playing the game. Like these screenshots for Magical Drop 3 in Europe. Someone came in here and be like, wow, you're playing that game? It has those words in it? Like, yeah, I'm playing the game. It's a fun puzzle game. It's the problem. I don't know. I don't like to link 10 different webs together to justify why one would be upset about something. A is A, B is B. Just because if I were to go play Pokemon Clover, it doesn't make me a racist for playing it. It doesn't make me hateful for playing it. I don't even think it makes the people who made the game hateful or racist for playing it. Because a lot of shit isn't always just, you know, out of hate. Other times just being edgy. And I think a lot of what Clover is also is just to be really edgy. It's not about being hateful. Even if you use the hateful words. You can play something and you don't have to. That's what I'm saying. Yes, you don't have to approve of what it is. The story had children killing in it. That doesn't mean I approve of children killing. Like I said, you can't really pick and choose what to be a, what to say is allowed and not allowed in the world of fantasy. It's like we read all these exciting stories about things that never happened. There's a lot of action and stuff. There could be a lot of fighting and killing. The underhanded stuff. There could be racism in the world that they're portraying. Maybe it's not white versus blacks, but it could be, I don't know, humans versus animal people. Like the demi-humans, or maybe what, kobolds or something. I don't know, just something. There could be analogies that are similar. you know so that's why I don't feel like you can just pick and choose which media is socially acceptable and what's not, because there are many things that are not socially acceptable in real life that you would be okay with in a story, but if that story had something that was racist, then that's suddenly not less okay. Like, does it matter? Story, book, it's a game, it's media. But yeah, I never do I really like to say, if they did this, then they must mean this, because that's not always true. It's not always true. If I play Pokemon Clover, it does not make me a racist. It does not make me hateful. I'm just an enjoyer of video games. If there was a Pokemon Clover set, I probably would have done it. I'm interested in seeing what they did, to be honest. The game's been out for like 8 years now or something. I've yet to play it, but I'm interested in what they did. It's kind of like when people talk up something as being really bad, but then you're like, well, how bad was it? And you want to see how bad it truly was. I'm offended by cut out content and missing translations for MD3 PAL. How would there be missing translation? Like, oh, how do you mean missing translations? Speech bubbles? Oh, wait, did they just pop up with nothing inside? Nice. Texts are translated, but they're not outputted. Oh, maybe there's a pointer issue. Could be a pointer issue. Maple Story is currently going through a plotline with space elf Nazis. But I mean, it's a story. It's their story. If they want to talk about, space elf Nazis that aren't real, fine, go ahead. It doesn't bother me. It shouldn't bother anyone. It's just a story. If you don't like it, don't read it. But don't expect everyone else that should have to follow, what you say. And if you don't like what someone else is doing, sure, you're welcome to step back and move away from that person. But I don't think they deserve ire or hate for it either, because of your own personal opinion. The thing is that it had localization directors and stuff and 8 translators. I mean, you said it was translated. I think a pointer issue is a programming issue. Maybe something got offset and then it ruined the rest of the text file because it wasn't properly lined up right. I need to... got sidetracked with this Pokemon Clover scenario. What? We did that. Defeat Doppelganger 10, damage us with the red rust. I didn't come inside with the red rust. It's too late for this to count. Okay, we're good. They're right to say they don't feel comfortable. They can, but they... River sucks. Even angle it down. Use this weapon. So the Doppelganger uses whatever weapon you use, so he's also using the red rust. And my current sub-weapon. Sadly, I can't unwear a sub-weapon. There's no way to drop one. I mean, knife's not too bad. I mean, we can kind of just bait him. As long as we don't pin him to the wall where he turns into a bat and charges us, I think we could just fight him like that. If we get too close, we just walk back and then let him come closer, and then he just kind of jumps and throws knives. So. Yeah, if you don't want to touch Pokemon Clover, feel bad about it, that's fine. But you don't call other people Nazis for playing. That's just wrong, I think. Or do I think people should be called Nazis for making it? Maybe I'm stuck in the past, but anytime someone ever said something on the internet, I attributed it to being edgy. Because most of the time that was the case. People just wanted to be edgy. It's not that they were truly Nazis. Truly bad people. They just enjoyed being jerks on the internet, which is somewhat of a bad person, but not necessarily the worst of people. Because on the internet, it's just so easy to just say dumb things. You just like jump. I can't challenge you with knives. I gotta back up. Ah. I don't know. Yeah, the European nations are trying to push that. Not allowed to say anything anymore. It's also very bad. I don't care for censorship. Well, I'm sure there's a lot of people who would disagree with what I've said today, but I really can't risk standing up until he starts jumping and throwing knives. Rather fun a Wolfenstein Indiana Jones with the Nazis. I'm Raven. I mean, I was a kid, I didn't know what Nazis were. I just enjoyed shooting people. That's funny to say. Oh, I need to like lure him over here. I don't know if there's a watch sub weapon here. That would even work in this boss fight. I'll just try to be careful about this. Oh, nice critical. Oh, another one. But yeah, I like to treat everyone as individuals. I don't like to make unnecessary links to made up in your own head, or my own head. Only the facts, please. Please jump. Ooh, nice. We need those critical. Just to make this go by faster, that's all. He doesn't want to use the red rust either. The weapon sucks. I got it. Don't back up too far. To be really careful there. Symphony of the Knot. Mr. Taco, welcome in. Thank you for the first challenge. Nonsense of fun to become one of the latest terms to throw at people who don't agree with you, which itself should remove genuine power the name holds. In this case, don't think it should have the power removed, given who those people were. That's kind of how it works with any name calling on the internet. It's been doing that. People start calling everyone this word and no longer has the meaning it originally had. No, it's just, it doesn't mean anything. And soon Nazi will be another one of those words. The person, sorry, I thought I'd been in here before. Maybe you have, but maybe you just never said anything. Imagine being called the G word gamer. I'm a proud gamer, thank you very much. Gooner. Yeah, no, goon no longer has the meaning it used to now. No one ever says goon to mean like the subordinate. Oh wait, we don't need to use this stupid weapon anymore. Red rust out of here. Although this weapon is not very good against this guy either. Arguing people on the internet is pointless. Oh man, I guess you could say that about all arguments, right? Very pointless. Just say you win. And then the argument is it's gone. Whether they truly won or not, the argument is over. just say, you're right. Sure. Okay. I've been streaming here for 6 years. If I were to suddenly play Pokemon Clover on stream, would you guys be second guessing all the 6 years you've spent with me? It's like, oh damn, he played that game. He was a Nazi the past 6 years. How did I not get those signals? Imagine. And that's be like, just because I'm not a Nazi. As a first monster drop, we're not going to be doing monster drops this run. We have to go to luck mode for that. That we need New Game Plus anyway in order to get the duplicator. And the Ring of Varda, that's a drop only item that you can only get in New Game Plus. So. Laser active? What's laser active?
It's been a long time, old one.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
I need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
You won't go unrewarded.
It won't go unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
I love that. Did you say
I'm
money?
interested in this.
Classic Mr. Krabs.
Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
Block a knife. I always get a library
Thank you.
card. Maybe it's just a hello gamers. I'm like, oh, it's not directed for me. Is being called a gamer detestable to you? You do play games. You did get like the highest points in retro achievements last month. Are you sure you're not a gamer in P83? Considering myself a gamer, well, bad, but most gamers like GTA, Fortnite, Call of Duty. It's like, yeah, I'm out. I play retro games, and I think I'm a gamer. You can be a gamer for being the Bugs Bunny master, Chase. What is laser active? Laser disc gaming? Laser disc player and home video console. So what games were on the laser active that were super good? North American market, it had like 20 games. Bajra, Triad Stone, Space Berserkers, Quiz Econosaurus. Oh no, it had missed. It had missed. Technically, I had that as a kid, but it's not a cherished game like Mech Warrior and Descent was. I will, the story of London. But when will it get retro achievements? If you play Clover, I would just choose not to open the stream because I do not feel comfortable watching Clover. Well, it's at least an enjoyable experience for you gameplay wise. I'm just really curious on what they say and what kind of shit they would do.
Farewell for now.
People are gonna be watching me real
What can
close
I
to
do
see
for
which
you?
jokes I laugh at, which racist remarks I laugh at, and which jokes I laugh at.
Farewell for now.
Got their notepads out. I don't know, I enjoy things in isolation. Back in the day, anything could be a joke and nobody would be upset about it.
What can I do for you?
Hell, freaking, literally comics do that all the time. They pick a topic that would be offensive and they joke about the offensive stuff. And literally, that's the entirety of many, what do you call it? Many comedians. We call them racist? No, we just call them edgy. Also, I need to kill the book. I forgot to eat this. So I'll just leave it there. I don't know what changed in like the past 10 to 15 years, but things have gotten weird. It never used to be a big thing, it was just whatever, but now it's the biggest thing in the world.
What can I do for you? Farewell for now.
I guess we can just blame social media for that. It's too easy to spread ideas and too many people to rally together with this similar thoughts, I guess. Well, some ideas make sense, some don't. But again, everyone has their own thing about that, and that's fine. So we're gonna go tell us helping guy soda, find a soda, because he couldn't find an S. What kind of games I liked. I like Call of Duty. It's like, I like Final Fantasy. I don't play those kinds of games. It's always an H game because there's fantasy in the title. Who goes right to H game for Final Fantasy? I don't know. I think he does play those kinds of games, Jays, and I think he's lying to you. I think he was lying to you. You should know what H games are. Like, for him to say H games, unless, I mean, did he actually say H games or did he say porn games? He said H games, then. That's already sus. He knows too much. I think he's part of it. What? Alright, curse makes me cannotate. Oh, just those kinds of games. Okay. But yeah, no, as long as you don't say I'm a bad person and a Nazi for playing it, then perfectly fine. If I laugh at an edgy joke, that's because I recognize it's a joke and not, you know, an actual serious example of something that's racist or Nazi-ish. Nazi-ish. Things become a lot more okay when you know it's not real and no one's being hurt from just saying it. I need a save point. I don't know where the nearest one is. No, there's one up top, right? I think there's one higher up. I just want to get my health back. Or we could always go to the... Wait, did I? No. Maybe I'm confusing with the teleport room. It's a teleport room up top. There's a million games out there for many decades, not my fault if you only look for modern AAA titles. I mean, besides Smash Brothers, I don't think I've enjoyed any modern AAA titles. We even call Smash Brothers a AAA title. I guess it's not up on a PlayStation console, it's not AAA, right? Does Nintendo count as AAA titles? I guess it would, right? They're a major company. Maybe I just don't respect Nintendo that much. Dude, Fortitude, you've never been this good at games ever? Sure you have. I mean, what do you consider good at video games? You've mastered like 100 games last month. Happy games. Just some random jog. Many people out there use those terms to be edgy, as there's those who use those words to legit to be horrible people to minorities, and there are, but unless you have the actual context of them using them against minorities, I'm not gonna automatically assume that. Perhaps I'm just too lenient. I should scrutinize people more. Elevator activated. Oh, CR404 comes in here all the time. Being abrasive, and I don't care what he does. He's also just being edgy. Called me a nibba earlier. And the filter. The filter filtered nibba out. Soul of Wolf. I think I need to go back, but I want to stop by the save point. So I just got the jewels open, so I had to go activate a few things. I still have to catch up on chat. Play timing on my public Steam account. Yeah, my game. Is timing bad? That's like the anime action game, right? If you do or say something bad, we can blame it on Noir for having a bad. Noir's a good girl. Probably. Noir's just whispering racist things in my ears all the time. She's just trying to get me to say bad things out loud. Come on, a gamer, because she only plays solitaire on her Windows. Yeah, she's a solitaire gamer. Really good at the cards. She can make those cards cascade at the drop of a hat. Give Nintendo no respect. I mean, they're definitely losing respect from all the stuff they've been doing lately. And then they're like doubling and tripling down, so what can you do? I wonder how this works. This is the thing that lets you go down. Or if I just hit the Stanley. Am I thinking of the right thing? I want to know. I want to know if this is the room before I go back out charging through that guy. How do we get the secret elevator? So. actually just stand there? Or do you have to hold something? Just stand there and wait until it pulls you down? I don't know, man. Okay. It just takes a really long time. Oh, it's too impatient, but it gets us the jeweled knuckles. And an armor, which we don't. Oh, we had a height cuirass. Well, now we have mirror cuirass. Resist the stoning. See, once you get to GameCube, it does. Finding energy joke tasteless as the joke could be, and actually holding one's beliefs are drastically different. It is different, but not everyone could see that there is difference there, which is troubling. Ow, this is a little dangerous. No! Oh, I actually killed him. He was swinging that sword, he was gonna do another wave at me. Thank you, knives, for keeping me alive. It's like, sure, I got the Kaiser Knuckles, but there's no way I'm punching that guy. And then you got this room with the bird. It's got a nest. I want to say is that those people saying that they're not good at games because they're too old, it's just that they have other priorities in life and don't put in the effort. I have other priorities that I am not taking very good care of, and that's why I'm a god at games. I mean, I have been playing video games since I was like 3 years old, so... I forgot how this room worked in order to get the bird to... the bird to progress. The ferryman over there. You don't maintain your skills, you'll lose them eventually. That is true. I mean, so I'm too old for modern games by giant corporations. I mean, I'd play more Smash if the Switch 2 wasn't a terrible console because of what Nintendo's up to. That's not to say I might not still be baited to doing it, but I really don't like what they did with the Switch 2 and all the stuff they're doing now with the lawsuits and whatnot. They're just trying to sue everybody at this point. So it might not be worth it. I don't even care about games. Actually, she does play Pokemon Go. Let's consider anyone that's ever played a game a gamer for purpose, and I'm not even joking, even if they played for like 15 years ago and then quit. Anyone who has ever played a game is a gamer. Maybe you're not a gamer now, but you were before. No one ever ungames. They always come crawling back. They're doing it for the benefit, like cherry picking statistics. Like using proper sources, Simon's Quest tornado moment. Yeah, oh, the elevator, yeah. How delayed is this stream, or are you behind the chat that much? I'm just behind chat, that's all. What the burn screen? I don't know, I have like a plugin. I don't know which one it is. But above the chat, it tells me what the delay is. I don't, maybe that's the one add-on that has the tracking for like viewers in chat next to the amount of live viewers. I don't know which add-on that is. Where's my add-on list? I have to go to settings and I don't want Twitch settings. I want Extensions. Manage extension. Answer. Is it this one? I don't know, maybe it's the Twitch enhancer that's doing it. Let me like pick it off and then go to Twitch. Let me go to my stream. Then I close that, turn it back on. And the log yield. Okay, yes, it's 100% the Twitch enhancer. So if you get the Twitch enhancer plugin, above the chat, it shows the latency. So me watching my own stream, it says 3.4 seconds. Comes in handy once in a while. Just to know when you should like pause and unpause the stream. Flodia, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, the eggs are there. Whoa, big denied. Not what you guys want, you perverts.
Oh, big.
There you go. The secret oh big. Come back, I always come back. Still eggs. I'm being bored. Ah. Why are you trying to undermine Dark System? MP83 always getting me to do the triple. I think I only disabled it as a precaution, because you know how Twitch is with Booba. Show up on my stream 3 seconds of giant Boobas. Sorry, band. Even though Noir's smaller than all of us, it don't make sense. That doesn't mean I won't trigger it once in a while. But... Oh, they hatched. I don't know how many scenes this goes on for. No, she's smothering them. If they get a hard on for your characters, they blame you. I mean, that's the test, right? To know whether something is inappropriate on Twitch. If the gooniest of gooners get turned on by it, banned. They're getting bigger. Da, 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 da. Oh, now they're really big. They're chonky. Doesn't even fit in the nest anymore. Cycle of life. Is that where it ends? It's any more magical drop goodness. Yo, now they're huge. The mama's gone. Okay, I think that should have been the end of it. Well, it might loop again, but yeah, there it is. We got the achievement a little early, but I guess it makes sense. What else did we get? So, this guy over here. This guy, why would you post that? That's worse than the other screenshots. SMHMP83. Last one, yeah, you know exactly which one. Well, that's from the game. It's obviously frosting. Just because you crop it out doesn't make it any less frosting. I want the knife. I think the knife is probably like the best weapon in this game. Not a fan of feet? No, you see Noir here. How much feet do you see ever? Absolutely none. If Noir's a feet person? I hope not, or she's getting disowned. I don't know where that will come up in any storyline. So anyways, Beat Reveal stream, you open up Vroid Studio, don't wear any shoes, and it's literally the same feet as anyone else's feet. And do not spend a moment of time worrying about what Karu's feet look like. Put on the boots and that's it. So kind of hurt. You want to see some age games on Kick? Is that what you're suggesting, James? You can make it a goal. We'll play Monster Girl Quest. Or Rants. We could play Rants. And Goku Rants. UK can't even access Imager? Oh my gosh. What happened to the UK? How did it get this bad? How did people let it get this bad? One of that save point. I don't want to deal with those guys. 25 HP left. Imagine posting the feet pic here. I thought it was the gameplay picture with the frosting. Instead, it's the feet picture. God. MP83S. MHing my H. SMHing my head. Do I have to fight this boss a certain way? I mean, it's technically just a tentacle Scylla, but Skula. Proper pronunciation for that. Feats Skula damage list only equipped with jewel knuckles. We have those, right? Ew. Want the cake? I mean, I already have the cake. No, the water, it'll make me too clean. Ah, it burns. Damage list with only jewel knuckles. Okay. F for cake. Oh. Wow, it's a lot of projectiles. I think I can stand right there and just punch and roll. I can kill the snakes fairly quickly. Getting up to bully her might be a different issue. Trying to censor some season of the soccer game before streaming it. I like that PC 98 has retro achievements, but there's not too many people who are making sets for PC 98 games. I don't know what percentage of PC 98 games are actually like hentai games, but I'm sure there's a large portion of them. Kind of like Turbo Graphics, I see PC 98 as like a wild west of things that I've never played before that could be cool. Get behind her, punch her, but I don't think I can get behind her without taking damage. Play every Jaguar game. I think that there was one that I wanted to do. I think it was Breakout 2000. for the 2,000 follower event. Never got around to it. I got it to load, but that's about it. Did not stream it. Doesn't look too great, but it also seems very like a very straightforward set. You have to defeat me if you want pain. Poisonous snake has appeared. I don't know, man. Retro fan service hits different. In Greek myth, Hades named his dog Spots. What? Did he? Spots. Hondas, why would you do that? Familiar with King's Quest? Not at all. I know it exists. Essentially. Maybe I should save after fighting this thing. Just so that I don't have to keep fighting it every time I fail to no-hit the boss. That boss that we're about to fight only has 200 health. She's not very healthy. Cerberus directly translates to that. What the heck? I think I'm just happy with Cerberus then. That's a cooler name than Spots. It's still interesting though. Poisonous snake line won't hit the same way. Yeah, that won't. I've not played King's Quest V. I've not played like older PC adventure games. Except the Black Cauldron, I played that as a kid. And then Retro, or Phantasmagoria. So most point and clicks I've not touched. Okay. I can punch all the water, it's this, like the scythe. I'm stuck back here. I'd be wrong, of course, because I read it secondhand, but also from people who actually studied the myth. Hey, I don't know either, so I'll have to take your word for it. I've never heard such a thing personally. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Yeah. I don't think I can hit hard enough to kill it before she summons snakes, sadly. All the same, she's also like, I think she's an optional boss. I don't think you have to fight her. We could also just fight her later, right? When we have more levels. No heart usage, no MP usage, no talismans, no familiars. It'd be nice if I could do this now, but if I can get more attack power. Then that would make it far easier. Then I could just walk up, punch her 3 times, and that's it. Ring of Varda is a new game plus item. Ring of Ares shouldn't be though. Like that would give us attack power. Gonna accept only Cerberus because all of you want is cool. I do want cool. Cerberus is cool. Well, I think of Hades as a lovable goofball, like in Hercules. Can't do anything about that if she we're allowed to transform. Okay, these things don't hurt. Okay, the water doesn't hurt. Unless it's traveling. I mean, I still can't get through while the snakes are out, though. And the myth Hades is one of the few normal gods. Everyone else is insane. Okay, so by the time the water bubbles shoot out, she's ready to throw her second scythe, which is not helping me. Giant water bubble. The giant bubble doesn't even make a sound. Well, when I punch it, obviously, but like when she does the sonic boom, for lack of a better way to call it, she sucks the water up. It makes a noise. So I know when that's coming, but I don't think the giant bubble makes any like warning sound that it's coming. Now, this could be a boss where we just come back when we're stronger and just because we can like walk up to her and punch her maybe 4 times before the snakes come out. If our punches get hard enough, we could just, you know, do that. Oh, I see. If I'm not standing still, I can't just punch all the bubbles. Like, you can just break these. Well, the wolves, the freaking wolves, shoot out the giant water ball. He just opens his mouth like, ooh, like that, so he can make a sound. It's like dealing with her like this is not a problem. It's just the snakes in conjunction with the other things. I'm not sure what's in here, what's behind her that is actually necessary for progress. I think she's an optional boss, but could be wrong about that. Yeah, we can get some punches in. Like if she didn't throw that while the water balls were coming, I think this would be easier. It's like I can't punch the blade, I can only punch the bubbles. Well, this could be just a comeback on your stronger thing and just punch her first really quickly. Pushing me behind her. I mean, you can kind of just kill her from that little hole there. I don't think I can slip in there without taking damage. The first snake is always going to go where I was standing as soon as the boss spawned. I can't like lure the heads to come out further out from that point yet. So I might just have to stand there and maybe try to punch a few times, but then I still have to watch out for the blade because she shoots one right away. Even though this looked worse, I think it wasn't all that much worse. I can take advantage of where they spawn right away instead of waiting. Might be able to destroy one or two of them before things get too messy. I might be able to pop some of the bubbles before the second second blade comes out. Okay. I have to move back after the initial 3 snakes because they go further out for whatever reason. So they're not meeting up with you per se. Wonder why they go the full extent whenever, like during the second set of lunges and not the first one. I need to jump over that. That was some good hits though. I mean, it was just normal punches. I don't remember if this had a special input. Well, I don't mean fireball, but sure. Like, some weapons have special inputs that you could throw in, but I don't know if that would have cost me mana if there was one. I gotta be careful of my punching. Then I get stuck on the ground and I can't jump. Do I think this is possible now? Yes. It's gonna be easy? No. Not as easy as just getting stronger and just charging it and punching her a couple times. If I get closer, I can at least get double hits, and that destroyed one of the heads pretty quickly. Problem is I still have to avoid the blade. I can't just sit there punching, even though it'd be glorious to stay there punching. Ow, I'm drowning. It's, well, not really drowning, it's just hurting my being in water. Ah! That freaking giant water bubble that I keep ignoring. Well, it's not even ignoring, I just don't notice it because it doesn't make a sound, it just goes bruh. Ah, no, we had it, and I got hit by stupid ceiling rocks. That was actually really good there. Step back at that point. There we go. We got it. GG's. Who needs to get stronger? Just gotta strategize. I'm gonna crystal cloak for our trouble. Hot rose. I don't think there's benefit for me coming down here yet, is there? I don't have the ferryman yet. Whee! I think there are items in this game that reduce ice damage. They deal more damage to ice enemies, but there's only one ice creature, and it's that one. And that's the only location they spawn in, I believe. You don't even have to kill the enemy or hit the enemy, they could hit you and it counts in the bestiary. Bestiary. Beast and best. Oh no, I've ruined it. Apparently plugging up that hole fills this with water and they all drown. Oh wait, I hacked up. I never spawned the... Actually, is it over here? I don't think I can reach it from here yet. Gotta spawn the ape. Otherwise, he won't show up there to blow up the bridge. It's a little too early for that anyway, I think. Punching frogs is my best weapon right now. Oh no, this game features punching women. Guess that means I support spousal abuse. But you're not married to them. You know, shut up, don't worry about it.
I'll take you to a place which might be interesting for you.
Someone cancel Konami. No, it's okay. She's an ice woman. It's different. She's considered a monster. Don't let her nude body fool you. And then now it's like, wow, he's trying to justify beating up women. Damn. Yo, look at that, a Teen Merman statue. The only thing the merman statue does is it summons the ferryman on the other spot that we were at earlier. Very useful item. Punching bats. Tell PETA. The last check in the random. What's up, India? Just opening that old shortcut. Alright, I can't actually go this way because of the waterfall. I guess we have to go back the other way. That's fine, it's acceptable. Yeah, you missed all the Nazi and racist chat ending. Probably the most talkative my chat has ever been. My community must be racist. I mean, you can't just like connect lines. No context as to why we were talking about it or anything. We'll just make associations that are, you know, not fair to anybody. Just had to be there. I need to warp there and open that door too. We haven't found another warp yet. And you can take the Jewel of Open to go to the outside. To up. Do I need to do that now? Might want to go back to the merman statue. Or to use the merman statue to go across the bottom right to get the item that lets me breathe underwater. Well, it's not even breathing, I just don't take damage while underwater. Guess we can do that later. That knife. I don't know, knife costs 1, it's very fast, you can spam them. It's good damage. Well, decent enough damage. Right, 7 doesn't sound impressive, but you can get more ink. That's how I normally kill Galamoth for the achievement for this. I mean the one time I did it. Maybe Galamoth with the leather shield and I forget which sword. But you can stun lock him with the knife. It usually makes it pretty easy. You just gotta get into position first, that's the hard part. You can't just enter the door guns blazing with their knives. It's not gonna get stun locked that way. Wait, did I go the wrong? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Shit. Actually, yeah, I can climb up, right? Okay. I was like, can I get back from here? Like, the answer is yes. What? I'm supposed to go left to one of the hallways. It has a blue door that I can open with the jewel everything. My knife! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Won't disappear. My knife, no! No! Stupid axe. Whoa.
So, we meet again, Alucard.
It seems so.
As friendly as ever, I see. It's strange. This castle is different than I remember it.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
That's it, I'll do my best. Good luck. Bye. The Royal Chapelle. Completely normal human talk. I mean, here in this game, Maria's gotta be like 16 at best. I'm not sure what age she was in Rondo of Blood, but she looks awfully young in that one. This game is only supposed to be like 4 years, it said, 4 years later. Or Bonehead, just boop, boop, boop. Ow! You can kill the spike balls. Don't. Oh, they have like 9999 health, I think. Weird if they drop anything, or if we have to kill them for the bestiary. No, not the giant sword of swords. Puppet sword. Where does the down path go? Whoa, a shield. That's the Coliseum right there. We do have to wrap around and go get. I guess technically we could have gone there already. It's gone. Curtain flies open, he's got the fuck out of there. Yeah, what was that Wii game? The Wii fighting game? That's when they really went all out with the art style. I mean, it was basically the... Are you dodging my fire? I need to do that. I mean, they've had the art style for that since, like, Symphony of the Night, but... They had to draw all the characters for that game in the same style and whatnot. Punch that bird. Played any good? A little bit. What sucks? Oh, it's called a Bible? Shit, this is boss fight? Heck. No save point up here. You're gonna make me run all the way over here? I mean, we can get in from the other side. Is there really no save point? Sure, we have to no-hit the hippogriff in some way. Count Dracula in the prologue without taking damage, no heart usage. Use all of Richter's techniques to damage and defeat the Hippogriff. Rossinan, Minotauros, and Werewolf. It's armor. Do we really not have a challenge for Alucard for this one? Defeat Hippogriff and Karasuman as Alucard. Alright, I guess we don't have to do anything fancy for this boss. Very convenient. Beat his ass! I don't know why I insist on punching him though. You fool, what was that little fire breath you did? Just gave me an easy access to punching you. How'd you get over here?
You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of course, but...
He disappeared about a year ago.
It's of Simon.
And I'm sure he's
Trevor.
here. If you see him, please let me know.
Trevor Belmont.
As you wish, my lady.
Thank you. So, you do know how to be a gentleman.
How'd she even get over here? She went past us downstairs and now she ended up on this side. She circled the whole castle just to meet with us on this side. I do have to play the Saturn version at some point just so we can play as Maria. Maybe she can circle the whole castle fast enough. Look at that, there's a save point right here, very convenient from this side. There it is. I need that item. Gem. I mean, it's neat that they got it to angle along the walls properly. The hitbox might be too big. As you can see, it doesn't really touch the floor or walls as closely as you think it should. This the work. I gotta go open the doorway here. Going in a crowded room and the reflective lines draw a lewd image. What are the odds? Hey Snuggle, how you doing? Just bounces around perfectly to make a giant penis. Oh god, it's happening. Washa! Oh no, it's trying to draw a swastika. How could Konami let that happen? Out of here, Flea Rider. Favorite see spicy fan arts. Is that good? Is that just a flat line? Very angular flat line. You're just constantly rising. Oh, that one almost went vertical. Like straight vertical. Hit it in the right spot. I'm burning all my hearts. Just that perfect line. Alright, we can double jump now. It's pretty cool. It also lets us dive quick in. And we still can't double jump high enough to reach that. I can't double jump to the top though, can I? That's where Karasuman is. Well, I guess we can go up the clock tower and get to the Coliseum then. Heartbeat just goes up for infinity. Spicy fan arts just elevate you to impossible heights. Beam shaped. Life up. Power up. Oh, it's my knife. Stupid knife. That guy from behind. Wasn't even looking at him. Not again. That axe has taken my knife before. I'll just save it again. Still need 2 hits to kill. At least with the sword. Closer to the clock tower. I forget what the clue is for the top statue moving, or if you just had to be there at the right time to notice it. When we were here, we watched it close. For every minute, the top left statue is out, and every other minute, the statue is receded. So we guess half the players, if it were just, going by, minute on, minute off, would have had the statue not be there. The other half would see the statue there. I guess it's not even fair entirely. There's going to be a portion of players that saw both and saw the statue move. So even if you don't say anything in game, maybe people would have figured it out without too much issue. At the very least, the people who saw it open and close would have a bit more information. Genius game design, you think so? To have a way to not tell the players something, have them kind of figure it out slowly. I mean, people will have to come back to the clock tower anyway, because they're going to see that upward path and try to figure out what that is, and what exactly is up. I don't like giant sword enemy. It's got a lot of weapons. That sweet Alucard gear. I need to find a stopwatch. Cheese. Cheese to meet you. That's the other secret. Bringing a stopwatch to the clock tower. One right there. Do we dare? Help. Help. It's too strong. Oh, come on. Let me by. I hate this thing. It's all fun, you can just kill him easily later on. The little sword thing, little dinky sword, useless. Hurry up while the door's still open. Alucard shield. Alucard mail. Alucard sword. Hurry before I have to wait a whole minute. And I guess we can fast forward through it. You know what I mean. Miscellaneous photo-sensitive epilepsy warning. In this game? There's actually a hub on retro achievements for photosensitivity. Wait, we're trying to go to the Coliseum. What's our boss challenge for? Defeat Minotauros and the werewolf with Alucard. The challenge. The Tearfing and Leather Shield. I think we find the Tearfing here. Don't have it yet. Some achievements are interesting, like those with epilepsy warnings. Can't even say it. Freaking bone of his is too long. Blood cloak. We do have the tear thing. Okay. I don't remember where we grabbed it up. If you have it. Alright, this has a special ability. Sick jams. Mist could pass. Oh, I could be mist right now. What is that in there? Solar mist. How do I need mist to get inside? Ultimate catch 22. I guess we can never clear the game. New voltage orb. Never had it. Save point right here. I think the only fancy Mountain Dews I've had was Code Red, Baja Blast. And then I tried that Midnight, that new one. Don't have a sugar-free Midnight though. Rather just have my Baja Blast. I go to Taco Bell. Let's see without the tier thing. Library card, nice. Damageless with Tearfing and Leather Shield. And the Leather Shield.
Who are you? Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants. The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont. Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Happened to Rikita. Fuck. And I have 0 attack. Can't even hurt them. Damageless, no whip or heart usage. Oh, that's the other one. No hard spells or talismans. Pretty sure I need attack damage if I'm gonna win with any of that. Literally can't hit them with 0 attack power. I don't have any items. Maybe we can do this on the New Game Plus and we can actually get Ring of Varda. That could be a good idea. I simply don't have the attack power. Yeah, I don't have the damage for it. So sorry for the people with the name Gaylord then. Can't even say Gaylord. Like, what is it? The one hotel that we had to go to for Magfest just is the Gaylord Hotel. Alright, maybe we skip this one for New Game Plus and we can actually farm the good items. I just don't have any attack with the tier thing. The penalty is too high right now. I even have a strength potion. I do have one strength potion. Is it enough to give me enough attack if I put it on before the fight? I guess I can find out right here. My 4 attack. Four attack power. I put the wrong shield on. I was supposed to have the. Put their shield on, but I mean, I don't think I'd be able to beat him with this sword. No attack power. Praying on critical hits to do my damage for me. And once the strength potion wears off, I won't be able to do damage again. I'll do 1 to the little toy. Yeah, this is a Ring of Arda scenario. Everything was a bad choice. I just don't have attack power wearing it. Bad luck though. Dracula, it's a Dracula. I'll Kirk. So it's pretty fast, ain't it? Hello, Carper, now. What exactly are you blocking?
I'm certain that was a Belmont. So he says he's the lord of this castle.
No. Chain form of mist. Gonna make our way to the library area. We could just work there. You unequip your library cards so you don't accidentally use them later on. I've done that a bunch of times. Be able to get the ferry now, right? Let's go. Let's go get that. Harry card. Here she
Thank
is.
you for giving me life.
Giving you life. It's Nora. Accurate size, kind of. She's not that tiny, like, if you consider Alucard size, I imagine Alucard is very tall. It's not a manlet, right? That's like half his body. Or maybe she's just really tall. It exploded on me. Just knocked me off. Right now we can go this way and fight it's the lesser demon boss. I don't know if there was a save spot in this place, but we kind of just passed the save spot. I need the stupid flea room. All the flea armors. Damn, I thought I would get out without taking damage. That would have been sick. No! I'm using potions. We're at a save point, you silly. Why would you do this? Oh, no, you're knocking me the wrong way. No, she's gonna do it again. No potion. I don't think I have any more potions. Oh, just get out. Mine, Flea Man? Half my life just trying to avoid him. Cerberus, Grand Falloon. Does this boss not have a challenge? So this isn't a real boss fight. Oh. And she rests on your shoulder and then you walk suddenly and she almost falls. Sometimes he summons things. And one of those things is the Mudman. No other way to fight in the game. Let's figure out which button it is. And then he gets Soul and Bat, which is awesome. So now we can bat charge and we can fly. Provided we make it out of here alive. Swim and suck. I don't know if I need to do that clear on this one or I can do it on the next one. Look, that's just like 1 pixel too high for me to jump. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would it do that? Oh, I gotta fight the boss. Well, not that that was an issue, but I wonder why that room crashed. It's fine now. Complaining about the wall. That's what she do is one of her things is being able to tell you her secrets are. That freaking space laser sound. What was that attack? What man, you're insane. Oh, freaking curse. and then just like shoots out a claw out of his face. Oh, and they're made of money? Yeah, man. We'll make it back to the save point. No unnecessary doorways. Small break to stretch and get more water and stuff. And then I guess what's next? We go to Clock Tower since it's closer. Probably. We can go beat up Richter and beat the game, essentially. But yeah, BRB. The one I'm looking for. Let's try the other one. Oh, of course. Wait, the second one came out. Alright. They tricked me, but then they immediately apologized.
That's not cool. That's just cool, man. You're not gonna wreck me either. I mean, you're not gonna wreck me
I'm not gonna risk you twice. That gets to be a clue.
You said it.
Guy with a dart I don't want dead. That was really close. I have like one health. Did it. We finally won one today. When you're trying to start it. No. If you press it too fast, because he lands from taking damage, you count as crouching. You'll like a crouch whip. Wait for him to stand up again before you can. There's a grand cross again. One more kick. Take damage there. Again! It's a sword! Did it? GG's. Got it. Darts was a good option. GG. Victory shuffle. Part 3. Got it, sister. Sure you can. 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 Ow. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Sure you can. Ow. Fuck, those kicks hurt. It's only 10 points, so it should be easier. There's more straight paths on this one. Now we get to listen to Diamond in the Sky.
Ready, set, go!
Just go, Tails. We're gonna let the walls do all the work for us since we can't really turn. You can also take the shortcuts when you get the rings for them. Turn. Yep. I won't open that shortcut, let someone else open that one. I don't have the rings to do the boost anyway. If after I open the door, which would take 50. So I can use it on the final lap though. I did say I have to finish first, though. And I need you every day. Let's go. No, don't stop. Good. I have enough rings for the boost. Taking the shortcut. Assuming we don't miss it by ramming into the wall like a fool. Nope, forget it. No, Sonic! No, not close. I might caused us. Needed to take that panel. I don't think I can catch up to Sonic. Oh, he went the normal way. Or maybe? Alright, thank God that only took one try. No more Sonic Ball. Thank God. There's only 3 of those achievements.
Virgil, the spell is broken. What do you think will happen next? Let's
What else happens when you open the doorway to hell? Get the opening of doom. It's a protected species. get arrested if they find me with this. Dispose of the evidence. Let's get out there. What do you want? Uh-oh. Are you crying because I killed your family? Oh no. What have I done? I got found out. That or you're eating it. I can't tell. I think he ate it. It was cannibalism. Oh no. It wasn't mourning, it was cannibalism. I'm only killing myself. No, with the combos. There you go, Bill. Power of crouching. Oh no! Red Rock. Well, if he does that in the middle, I guess that's a problem. Might be able to crouch. He tends to take his time flying vertically when he gets up from that attack. I gotta be careful with jumping. I wanna jump directly under him. Zephon V, welcome in. The first chat. There we go. I was just having a bit of a break. I'm doing alright. What kind of? My stomach does not feel right at the moment. I'm gonna drink some ginger ale and see if that helps any. Look at that frog. What are you doing down there? He's gonna somehow make it up and kill me. Oh my god. Oh, he did it. He figured it out. What you were watching were clips all this time. Were you fooled? Oh no, 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 no. But we are currently playing Symphony of the Night. Why was that there for him to climb back up? Got it. What? Oh, it just fell. Can you turn off this thing? I think I need it on. It's watching my pretty cool now. Shadow double weight on their invisible platform. Oh, it's good. Now my mouth won't be flapping all over the place. What? There we go. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Sorry about that. Hope everyone's stretched and got drinks and whatnot. Although we have Solar Bat, we can fly around a bit. Oh, come on. Which ads? Just the time I was coming back. I really should pay attention to those. Hello. I don't know who is watching ads and who isn't. Some people have ad blockers and whatnot. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing fine. Having a relaxing night of some Symphony of the Night. We're doing retro achievements as we get to various challenges. How about yourself, Symphony? We got Solo Bat not too long ago. We just need to come up and do the clock tower at the moment. Got a 9070 XT on Newegg. Nice. All I got is a TI 3060. And since I'm here just playing retro video games, it's probably good enough. The 7800 XT probably will sell it to someone else. I don't know how much used ones would cost, but hopefully you'll find someone who's interested. Well, you haven't used it? Gotcha. Oh, I don't know if there's another ghost there. I'm gonna like bounce on their head to grab things. Oh. Big squeak. Oh lord. You can use him to get up there. Come here. Come here. Wasn't all for nothing. Oh wait, I have fucking Solo Bat. I could just fly up here. I'm so smart. So I think I'm missing something up here too. Fire of bat. And doing bat chains is not too difficult on this controller. Wait, I gotta hit the switches, don't I? Or is that the next one? Alright, it's the next two rooms. Do you like Symphony of the Night? Is that fun? Grew up with the game, same. My friend owned it and lent it to me. But wonderful game. Alright. Lisa, heads, please. Alright, that clicked. Also clicked. Could be open now. Yeah, secret room. Steel helm, gold plate, a star flail. The room Annette was in, the prison that she was in. Rondo blood.
There is something funny about this wall.
Damn. Is it funny? Like haha funny or just strange? These guys suck so much. Oh, just get me out of here. With a full heal. No, you're always using the potions too late. Got a habit of doing that. I heal up with a aid point or the potions, and she just uses her own potion. Get down, let me down. Stuck with this. I lost my knife. Actually, this side doesn't have a save point, does it? I mean, now that I have bad, I could go to the other side where the save point actually is. My knife back. I'm scared of me. I just keep going backward. Yeah, this side doesn't have a save point. I might have to go around. Or actually, does this have a challenge tied to it? Crossing man damages with Tearfing. I don't have any attack power with Tearfing. I don't think I can do that until New Game Plus and I actually get some items that have damage. But yeah, let's ignore that. Can we get some Ring of Vardas or something? So we're doing various retro achievements. I don't know if you're aware of the website. But there's a challenge to beat the boss damageless, as in taking no damage. The Tearfing and Leather Shield. Problem is I don't have any attack power yet to do that, because I have no accessories that will really boost my attack power. In the Game Plus, you might be able to easily find Ring of Varda. Well, not easily, but we know how to get them. That'll give us some attack power for doing such a challenge, so we'll just fight him normally. I mean, he just kind of does this. Oh yeah, I forgot how easy this guy was. I probably could have used a string potion and just bullied him. That's it, we'll do it on the second person. to go do bad end, so maybe we can do that right now. Broke it with the secret block there. Thanks for the progress clip. Look at all this food. In the intro, there was like cool weapons and stuff here. Swapped it out with garbage. I don't think shields really matter in this game unless you're holding them out. Then they'll protect you. Let's get the bad ending.
I've been waiting for you.
So it is you. But why is a Belmont planning the resurrection of Count Dracula?
Count Dracula rises but once every century, and my role is over. If I can resurrect him, then the battle will last for eternity.
Got a point. Holy cross. Kick my ass, holy shit. No medicine. And maybe Kaiser Knuckles aren't the best for that. Hey Dark Zelda, welcome in. Hello Noir. Noir. These will be your specs for your streaming gaming ring. I should take notes. I need a new computer. I'm not gonna have as much money to buy that kind of computer, but I don't even need a new graphics card. I just need to get an updated processor, a new case, new motherboard, new RAM. Basically everything that's not the graphics card. Everything else is like 7 years old. The graphics card is a bit newer. Only had it for like 2 years maybe. So, Holy Rod is probably the worst thing I could be using against Alucard. Or Richter. It's pretty much overkill. I mean, yeah, probably. Wow. Takes so much damage. I'm fighting him way too early, maybe. I should probably do it later. I mean, we can right now. I mean, we could do it at the end. Like, right before we go to the Upside Down Castle. Once we have the glasses and everything. He hits us way too hard at this level. And with our current level of armor. Got a VTuber model ready to go. Nice. What kind of VTuber are you gonna be? Put on that steel helm and the versus ice attacks. Yeah, ice. There's only one monster with this ice attack. Bwaka knife. The Japanese version? No, it's not the Japanese version. Should it be? And the shield rod? Yeah, we have the shield rod already. I've used the shield rod so little that I don't know each of the shield's powers. Oh, Japanese text? You're not talking about my subtitles, are you?
I've been waiting.
How you doing, Melzico? So good. Wait, and we can keys him. AI exploited. Oh.
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
My unbridled wrath. Oh right, I forgot he does that. I don't have the... I mean, I guess I can turn in mist, but that's... I don't have permanent mist yet. That would be like shifting in and out. Which is my mist button? Is it L? L2? Almost 5 here? Yeah, same here. Shield rod and night shield. Is that really all you need? I mean, we have those. Shield rod. Wait, did we not grab shield rod? Oh, we did. Or was that at the beginning of the game? Confusing what I found in the Coliseum. Oh, maybe I didn't grab it yet, and I just confused Holy Rod for it. I know at the beginning it's in the secret area. I also have this shaman shield. Ooh. Those look kind of cool. Yeah. It's L2 for mist. You can't perma-mist, so might only be able to dodge some of the Hydro Storm. Why are you guarding me? Oh, did I put on the Holy Rod? I put on the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be using the Star Flail. Oh, it's too late. I've already taken a ton of damage. Is the Coliseum? Maybe I died after grabbing it?
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
Look at it slowly, just in case. Cheese cutlet, terrifying shiitake, size attack potion, jewel knuckles. Oh, maybe I missed it, or like dodge like 1 or 2 hits of the rain there. That's right, we could do it without the shield run. We'll just get good at with 190 health. A ghetto fog or mist forms. We also have to dodge this. Yes. No, don't just turn, you goofy.
Magnificent! But now feel my unbridled wrath.
My unbridled wrath. This wrath is unbridled, what do I do? It's the same thing.
It's over, Belmont.
So the war between humans and vampires finally ends here.
Jeez.
What need for the shepherd when the wolves have all gone? My time on this world has come to an end.
That is true. It's the point of living if there's no Dracula. FMVs, holy shit. Look how awesome that is. FMVs were the best thing since sliced bread back then. And then when everyone was like, Nintendo doesn't have those, they all just went with PlayStation.
Mankind continues to fight, but it is a desperate fight to stay alive. I suppose that he chose a life of warfare, since that was the only way he knew. Like you, Father, he chose a path of destruction. Farewell, land of my birth. Never again will these eyes gaze upon your beauty.
Just left Maria in there. She must have died too. We kill Richter and then Maria also perishes. All's fails. I mean, it's the bad end. We're not done. We're like golden nectar tea. That's a choice of words. Yeah, it's noir. Noir, come on. Do a barrel whirl. What's up, man? After we get back in the game, what is our next goal? We have Bat now, so we can pretty much go anywhere. Go back to the clock tower, we can get all the goodies that are in the room at the top. Otherwise, I think Succubus is next. We can go Succubus, we can go down underground. I mean, it's essentially what we need anyway, because we gotta get the rings. Succubus is one. Then you have to get the Spike Breaker armor to get the second. The L and the clock tower. We went up the left side. The left side is Coliseum. We were there already. Oh, we also have Aurochs as well. Well, I'm playing the same. I'd say I've never held a saxophone, so I don't know how well I'd be able to play one. Just the L. Wait, what's the L? Oh, the clock tower. I get you. Let's go. We can go back to the clock tower then. I mean, it's not wrong. You got a passageway to the left, one ball, and then you have the passage to the right, the other ball, or the statues. Then you have the big shaft that goes up to the top. It has the treasure inside and has the gravity boots. Wait, are they there? I forget what's at the top of the clock tower. It's like after doing a few like randomizers in the past, I don't know where everything is now. I think gravity boots are there. I'm not sure what this song means in relation to Dracula. But I mean, I guess it's a nice song. Hikanowa Castle Key. So what are we, where are we going? Where are we going? What are we doing? I mean, we can get all the goodies. Goodies are good, right? So I remember what my bat button is. Do I have a full body reference of Nora? I should. It was on my Twitter, but I hadn't unpinned that post, so it's now lost forever. Yeah, pixel her? However will you get the booba right? Pixels are square after all. Sorry, booba. Oh, I was just saying that though. Because pixels are round, how are you, or square, how are you gonna get the booba correct? I wonder if I can find. I know I've posted it around. I wonder how far back I'd have to go to find that post. been 84 years. That's a little too far back. This is the reveal. Oops. Where's this place? We'll have to do. I mean, there really isn't anything else. I haven't had anyone draw references or anything. Hello, fairy, you're not to fall off my shoulder. My shoulder, I mean. It doesn't move at all. She falls off. So instead of dealing with him, I go this way. I forgot what was up in this direction. There's definitely a relic up here. You can fight all the freaking fleamen for it. Go, 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 go. Alright. Power of Mist. Alright, we can now do damage with our mist. Oh no, this is the infinite mist. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. No. These are perfect. You're welcome. Yeah, you can go back all the way to the beginning and get the treasure there too. Yeah, double jump so we can get in here a bit more easily as well. Art. A super cryptocurrency secret. I'm aware of it. I don't know how it's triggered offhand to open the cave in the bottom left. I probably needed to. The game never tells you. I need to find the ghost that tells me the super secret money area. That holy mail. strong versus holy attacks. Which there is, I don't know how many there are in... You know... In Dracula's castle. The chapel might have one or two, but... Besides that and Richter, there's probably not a lot. It's fucking ad jail. Sorry for the ad jail. No! Prowl Knight. Kills Owl and he Mortons. Dude. Life max up. Power of Wool. Use on my dash. Is this my running speed? Power of Wool! How hard is this game? My mana regen system. Let's see, we have a bunch of bosses, no hits. We have finding all the items. A little awkward to try to do though. And the achievement is like sustain a bat dash for 8 seconds. So with the room cuts, it's not easy. And you gotta get the timing right. It's not the best room to do it in. Well, it's hard to say whether it's hard or not. Depends on if you like boss no-hit challenges, completionist challenges. Overall, Symphony of the Night's an easy game. I don't remember any achievements standing out to be more difficult than the others. Want to say it? Oh yeah, sure. I can run back there. I'll probably need it for map completion. If it's not also an achievement in itself. I crashed into that. Going to the left as the bat. Whoa! And back through as the wolf. Whoa! Apple. And the jewel sword. It is an achievement. Oh, thank you. And I mean, we need it for map completion too, I suppose. So dumb. I mean, Dracula must have. Dracula must have put it in there for some reason. Find the elusive. Is it really elusive? Garfield's not bad, but let's try Jewel Sword. Transforms enemies into jewels. Do you know? Whoa. It works. Rich. I mean, we won't really need the money until like New Game Plus. The duplicator's 500,000. Do Hadoken, Honor Game Plus. Whoa. Oh, grab it in time. How much money is gold coins? These are all one each. These are fake monies. Give me a bag. Thinking of like the DS games, they have coins and gold is like 100 in those. Game uses bags. The real conspiracy theory is that I only made a new account so that I could replay all the Castlevania. I mean, it's not something I haven't thought of whenever I thought of making a new account, but I could go re-achieve everything. Now, to remaster Symphony of the Night, I mean, technically I still had 2 other versions of Symphony of the Night I could master. There's the Saturn version, and there's the Dracula X version in PSP. To remake a Dracula X, a secret Symphony of the Night unlock inside the whole game. Saturn version sucks to emulate. Yeah, Saturn in general just sucks to emulate. Not anymore. Yes, it does. Had to struggle with Sonic R. Still do. Think so. Just have a super strong PC. Do we still need a super strong PC to run games from 30 years ago? Well, it's like spasming through the floor there. Cursed, what can I tell you? I mean, I have everything set up now in RetroArch. It probably won't be a big deal loading it in. It always gets picky about where the BIOS file should go. Sorry, it is the gravity boots. Damn, no achievement for every single relic I find. What kind of set is this? One day we'll have to do Albert Odyssey on the Snow or on the Saturn. Just because the localization's kind of bonkers. Not Arcus Odyssey, Albert Odyssey. Is it Albert? I'd say it's Albert Odyssey, right? Pan's a master of Arcus Odyssey. Yeah, Albert Odyssey, Legend of Eldain. It's an RPG. I would love to go play Albert Odyssey. Not right now, we're in the middle of this Halloween and Symphony of the Night for that matter. Never quite know what I'm gonna do on this stream at any given time until 5 minutes before stream. Who plans their streams at SMH? I mean, I guess technically I should. Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones is a consideration. I've not played it before. I've seen Dino play it.
This is really suspicious looking.
Already open. There's Jay's Master of Battletoads. Oh, didn't say it. Did I forget to run it? Could be. Usually it's just on and it works, unless it maybe it disconnected. JavaScript error. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh. Just saying words.
This is really suspicious looking.
There you go. There you go. The text box came up, but that's through Sam, eh? Do the voice is through VTS Pog. I think it just wasn't running, that's all. Mushroom. Not too far down now. Need... I mean, I guess I have, what do you call it? I have gravity boots now. I can just fly up without using mana. I guess I never answered Rodito entirely, whether this game is hard or not. I don't think it's a hard, so... But my definition of hard is, you know, fair. I think this set's pretty good. If you're able to do boss no-hits, then this could be a good set for you. You're good for collectathoning and getting all the items and stuff. Be a good set for you. Plenty of challenges in here, nothing too out of the ordinary. But it will take effort. Some boss fights are hard. But if you just want to do a lot of the general stuff, you'll still get a lot of points out of this. This has a lot of 805. You do have to do Richter. No saves, no deaths, no healing. Honestly, it's not the worst thing in the world. I get us a second try, but this Castlevania also gets to level up a lot. Yeah, but a lot of the achievements, sorry, Fairy. A lot of the achievements have you restricted on item choices. Although it's only weapon choices. If you play New Game Plus and use the Ring of Varda, you could just probably crash any of the boss challenges. Or at least have an easier time. It's like not a single one of these boss challenges cared, except maybe one of the later ones like Death. Beat Death damageless with Tearfing and Leather Shield with an attack value of 35 or less. Name of My Mother, defeat Dracula with your bare hands, 105 attack or less. But in most of these, it just says defeat damageless. Defeat Medusa damageless with the nunchuck. Medusa's not a hard boss. Make the creature damageless with no equipment on the hands. You can still use Ring of Varda. It's strong. Beat Grand Falloon with Richter. Well, he's not allowed to wear the weapons, but he's strong enough as it is. No dying as Richter is easy once you get Hydro Storm. Hydro Storm. I don't know, I think this is a fun sub. Not super demanding, I don't think. Boss, it's a lot of meal tickets. All snow hits are expected on retro achievements. I do a lot of them, so they're fine for me. How about the Succubus? Tearfing, and I don't think I can do Tearfing Leather Shield. I don't have damage still. I still have 0 attack with the Tearfing. Don't know what the penalty is on Tearfing. How much attack do I need to overcome it? Or how does Tearfing work as a weapon? Maybe I'm getting something. I mean, I can use potions and stuff to raise the attack. Weird. It's a one-handed dark elemental sword. It subtracts 30 attack, so it's a negative 30 attack. Okay, so we need to have at least some accessories, Ring of Ares or Ring of Varda to boost our attack high enough for that to matter, so I'm not going to worry about it for this route. In New Game Plus, we'll do Luck Mode, and then do all the like item finding. That way, with the Ring of Varda, we'll have way more attack to just clear out the rest of those. All of Richter's physical techniques, that one was kind of tricky. But I got so used to doing it because I did the Family Matters boss fight where you have to fight the zombie Trevor, Sypha, and
Alucard, it's you.
Grant.
I'm coming, Mother.
I'm coming, Mother.
No, Alucard! Don't come here!
Mother! But Mother! I'm coming, Mother!
No, it's all right. If my death can save others, I'd gladly surrender my life.
Mother! No! Please, no!
Yes,
But yeah, you do
Alucard.
have to get perfect
Watch
at
me
your
die,
dashing and
remember
whatnot.
always my last words to you.
Yes, Mother.
You must despise humans. They are to be your prey.
One of my oldest sound effects.
What?
Better for them to die than to let them compound their sins. Begin by slaying that one over there.
Well, then what?
No, it wasn't like this.
Defending hit it. What's wrong with it?
Alucard.
Do the inputs,
Mother
man.
never said such a thing.
What do you mean? Kill them and bring them happiness.
No,
I was like
you're
cheating
not
boss,
my
like
mother.
fighting master
What
and
kind of
flat
demon
top.
are you?
Tracy. I've not played with Tracy.
You broke free of my spell. I like that.
Demon, death is too good for you.
Come here, little boy, and show me what you've got.
And see her booba, because her boobas are out. He doesn't cover up. But up flying higher, making it harder to hit you.
Darkling, I smell your blood.
Darkling.
You're a vampire? Could it be? That strength, that beauty. You're the son of Lord Dracula.
Death in the dream world will set your soul wandering for eternity, demon.
Wait, I beg of you.
Really quick to that reveal. CV set has vastly more annoying damage to achieve with its damages and restrictions. The restrictions aren't that big. Well, for this game, I mean, this game is fairly easy. It's not a difficult game. Hell, even the boss challenge is still at ease, Ring of Varda, so a lot of the challenges are, like all these tier thing ones will be nothing when I can wear 2 of those. Or Ring of Ares if I can find it, I don't know where it is offhand. We'll do it on the next run, so all good. Yeah, I think this is a good set. Even the Hippogriff one. Learning how to do the inputs is rather important. And that includes his air dash. Like Richter's like air dash with a spinning blade. Or I guess, I don't know, it's the whip he's spinning. But that's completely invincible. It's very useful for dashing through enemies. So where are we going? We got that. I guess we go to the waterfall, get the ape, blow up the bridge, go to the basement. Oh, I guess since we're here, we can also go across the river. Get our holy snorkel. There's our holy symbol.
I'll guide you to meet your destiny.
Guide to meet your destiny. Oh, Onyx. No! My ride! Good. Yeah, that gate is closed if you try to go without the ferryman. Press the button with the specific familiar. Oh, the imp? Is that how you do it? That's not too secret. I mean, you can see the button, maybe not knowing to use the imp to press the button is another story. Oh, we can fill out the map now that we've got the holy symbol. I can do that. I don't have the demon yet. I have ghost and fairy. I remember when Pan used to have a Rin alert that you could spam, and then he set it to 1 minute and ruined all the fun. Just like my mushroom emote, or my mushroom redeem. I've ruined all the fun. Yeah, Pan streams were actually good when you could spam. What do you need spamming? So that I could have fun on your streams? I need that to have fun? How else am I gonna have fun? Yeah, got him. Oh, you messaged me earlier about another game that you were mastering. I was gonna get back to it and then I forgot it. I need to read what she sent me. Damn, 3 points short of beating me this week. Soldiers of Fortune? No, that's what you asked me about. Have I played this? No, I don't think so, actually. Not something I remember from the old Sega channel. I like how almost all achievements are missable. You think so? Feature co-op, but does it have a subset? Meta set that allows multiplayer. I guess that means local multiplayer. Main game supports I mean, I guess you could do it that way. I guess you're right. The main set does allow co-op and you don't need a subset. Makes sense. Only one mastery? Well, we can master this probably. Yeah, it's hard. What is it? How far did you get? I mean, if they're hard in a good way. Oh, I need to go down here. 3/4? Nice. It was lagging co-op. Who did you? Who did you try to co-op with? I don't know. Is Courier in America? A nice ice brand. He's from Warcraft. Old time friend. What did you do it in? Did you do it in RetroArch or did you do it separately? Like a different app, different program? Something appeared near the wooden bridge. Funny that they explain that when you push the button. I think they will try to hide it. Got a bad ending in Bubble Bobble. In like room 99, there's a secret portal you have to take, or 98. Why would we know that blind? Imagine playing Bubble Bobble blind. Imagine not understanding Nintendo jank. Yeah, once you do the secret World A and World B levels, you can like the real final boss, which is the same boss, but like 20 levels further on the secret path. In that game, you have to play co-op if you want the true ending. Because if you do that in one player, you still fail. Yeah, I can't imagine doing that boss with 2 players. By yourself, you kind of set it up so that he's not like... But you have like full control of where he's moving and how you're setting up your attacks. With 2 players, it's probably more annoying. Take me back to the Symphony of the Nights. Cerberus damages using only Soul of Wolf, no talisman. Only Soul of Wolf, you heard him. Are you gonna try again? to get the true ending. Just do some level warps, it'll be fine. Ow, 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 ow. I don't even have to duck, I just simply not get hit when he decides to jump open. And not get too close as I approach. We wouldn't know Bubble Bobble Mastery. Honestly, the set looks like a mess, so I didn't want to deal with it. I like Bubble Bobble, but I don't know, I think they tried too hard. Beat a bunch of enemies without losing lives, get all the candies, collectible. We'd extend, collect 25 letters, so that's good. Beat Grumple Grommet without losing lives. Survive in any round for 5 minutes while Baron von Blubba and at least 5 enemies are present. Bonus items, collect all items in the bonus game. Beat the game with the happy end without making Baron von Blubba appear or using any passwords. That one sounds annoying. Confirm that Baronless happy ending from level 99 does not work. Yeah, I think that achievement's probably the most annoying one of this set. I wonder how long it would take if you know where all the warps are. Back to... We're doing fighting Cerberus. Cerberus has a dog only. Wolf form only. Woo form only. Careful not to like double tap and run into him. That's probably the main way to die here. That or being too close when he decides to jump. Dubious, welcome in. Thank you for the cheering. Pizza cake. There's the button right up there. That delay and what? These guys. I probably shouldn't use the jeweled sword again. I mean, it's up to 30 seconds unless it skips one. Sometimes it doesn't always get it even after the 30 seconds hit. Sometimes I'll turn it off and turn it back on and see if it'll catch up. Remember, I don't think I have to go through them. I think I just have to see the room. So I can word to it later. Hey Pico, welcome in. What weapon is this? This is the jewel sword. Jewel sword. Oh, demon bird. Let's see, if I have the imp now, can you open it at a level 1? That's my question now. Oh, I'll jump right through that. Oh, the Darkstain? It's alright, I had an appointment to go to during the day. I stayed up all night. And then slept when I came back, but not sure if I slept enough. Oh, we're still pushing it. Let's go. Open the door. Do it. Hit it.
A switch. Why don't I press it and see?
Why press it and see? That's it. That's his only use. Goodbye. Otherwise, I'm alright today. To play some Symphony of the Night. This is a game I do like a lot. Whoa. Naked plant lady. Look at those kids. How about your day, Pan? How's it going? Everyone, how's your days been? Your Thursday? There it is, 24! All that damage for no defense. Those peanuts. You also have to eat the peanuts. The right way. 56, but damn, I took a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah, this is jeweled sword makes enemies drop. All jewels. Also, manned swing it to drop pennies. Probably not worth doing that. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go down, aren't we? True. Combat knife's pretty good. Catacombs. That cat eye circlet in the wall. Put it on. Big HP restore by cat damage. Yes, this game does have cat damage. Which honestly should be nearby. No. Stop the wombo combo. Oh, whoa, what was that jump? A little fancy flip for me or something. Alright, this is the dark room.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Thanks, Terry. You gotta get through this section without touching the walls. Oh, we already did it. No medicine left. Oh, we have apples though. Trying to do this on memory isn't working. Oh. Alright, we failed. I don't have the power, I don't have the sonar. I mean, we can go get it, I think. Is it to the west here, or is it back outside? In Old, no, it's in Old Rocks. Oh, in Old Rocks. It's like, show me the whole room. Little bitch about it. Slowly. Sorry, there's a little hook down, and then it hooks back up and left, I believe. We're doing a little jig. I don't remember how many steps I need to go, but let's try. This is one of the achievements, to get through this without echo. Or without having the button pushed up first.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness. Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Just dying on the way out. Not my apples.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Okay. Oh, you just go straight up after that?
Regeneration!
Regeneration. I'm against the wall, that's why. I'm up against the left wall because it's knocking me into it. That's why I kept dying. It's dark, I can't see. Excuse me, Bonark. Excuse me, gremlins. No medicine left. I'm not even in the right room. Landed right on the slime.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Yes. Not too far back.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Yeah, through it. We need to get through it without taking damage. While we can see it, we can kind of get a good idea of what we need to do. So you fly in, you go up, over, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 flaps. You go up. Seven flaps is the magic number. No, 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 no. Let's go over, down, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn,
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete
pushed
darkness.
an inch more than I should have. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness.
Got out just fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7.
Don't forget that some animals can live in complete darkness. New generation!
Is my life
Don't
easily
forget that
divisible
some
by
animals can
31?
live in
I guess
complete
spikes are
darkness.
percent damage, that would make sense.
Don't forget that some animals can live in
There we go.
complete darkness.
That's not too bad. Frost Shuriken. breaker armor and this nice library card that they put there for like a shortcut. No medicine left. Let's not die so that we don't have to eat our other apple. Oh, what was that? We should be good. Save point, save me. So, still have one of our apples for another time. We gotta go down and left. Wait, Grand Falloon or Legion. Heck, what'd you miss? I don't know. When'd you leave? How long ago? In any case, we kind of just did going to the dark room without sonar. Without taking damage, but not much else. Yes. These badasses, oh shit. Hellfire. Ooh. This guy is one of my favorite weapons, but it's so damn low to drop. Do anything else? We beat Cerberus on the way here. We had to beat him without, or with only using wolf form. That was the challenge. There might be nothing until upside down the castle. Defeat Grand Floon with Richter with no damage. Alright, so nothing for Alucard. Get him, Bat Fireball. The Bat Charge. Got him. And not too difficult of a boss. Guess if you're not using bad dashes, you have to figure out how to attack the center. To use the awesome Mormagil. I mean, it's one stronger than the combat knife. I do like the knife though. It gives me more range. Oh, it's the dead end. Well, at least we made it all the way back. I'm just a little fun. Maybe it is a good idea to use that library card now. Otherwise, I have to climb all the way out. I mean, I guess we have to warp. We can warp somewhere. Wait, Mormagil kills slimes? I don't think I knew that. Did I know that? I think the Mormagil killed slimes. That's not offhand. Fucking Bonar. Well, the whole boss of you and Link can be summed up one sentence, Father, this is an intervention. It's just that easy. You don't need a big story for a Metroidvania. Give someone some motive to go dungeon crawling, I guess. Helps if you got Dracula on your side to make a story out of it. What if Son of Dracula? What's up, Shoxus? Welcome in. Lion. Lion's at the end. Do we need anything up here? I guess I can go all the way left from here to get the... Okay, do we have everything we need here? Light breaker. Rule of open. Mist. Sonar was for the basement, so we don't really need to fight all rocks. Shafts, shaft, darkening band. I mean, we could clear out the rest of the areas that we're missing anyway, just for map clearing. Oh, I went all the way back to the start. I didn't clear the left side. I mean, one of the runs have to be a full clear. I guess it doesn't have to be this one. It could be the next one. Just focus on beating the game so we can get the luck mode save file going. While also doing whatever boss challenges we can do. Which honestly might also be easier on in luck mode. Maybe not the early bosses, but we've already done them. I just mean because we can get the Ring of Varda and these challenges should be much easier. But right now we got the spike breaker armor, we can just go in here. Okay. The next in here is the other tower. The next. Alright, so let's see. Ormgale. Spike breaker. Oh, how does it feel, Spikes? How does it feel to die by my contact? But then somehow she's in here. Don't ask.
So, did you find Richter?
I don't know if he's the one you're looking for, but I found a Belmont.
Really? So he is here?
But the one I saw was the enemy. He was the lord of this castle.
That can't be true. You're wrong. I must go now.
Wrong. I must go now. Look at the silver ring. Where there's a silver ring, and there must be a silver finger, I guess. Only those who play Path of Exile would understand the reference. Where are we headed? Clock tower, right? To the clock tower. Not sure what the fastest route is to clock tower. Only path is to go left. I mean, we opened the Coliseum. Go through the Coliseum to get there. Oh, I did open this side, correct? Maybe. So we'll find out in a second. I did not push the button. I did not push the button, so I guess we're going around. Did one job. Cowardly. Did not push the button. What is this achievement? Do you really want me to kill the... spike ball? I had a lot less life than I thought it did. Oh, bad bitch. Bad bitch. Yeah. Let's see. All the way through the right, back up. Same way through the normal play. Save the game here. Bat card. Bat card's kind of neat, because if you level it, you get more bats. Pretty much what happens is when you have the bat summon out, if you become a bat yourself, then more bats will come. And they will all shoot fireballs when you shoot fireballs. It's pretty deep. Pretty neat card. What? No, she's using my antidotes. I mean, I'd probably never take them out to use it myself, so might as well. Antidotes. Alright, I don't need to do that. I go this way. How about you, Pan? You want to do Symphony of the Night? Fun game. So fun is that there's 3 versions. Annoying achievement. You can do the unannoying achievements. Let's play the game. Collect all the items. You don't agree with restrictions? You know how much easier it would be if you didn't have those restrictions? There'd be no point in doing the boss no-hits then. You're taking away all challenge in the challenge, you might as well just not have the achievement. No, there's no point in the boss no-hits in this game if you do them on full power. Trust me, man. Being able to use the Ring of Varda on a lot of these is already way too much. Just that you don't need Shield Rod. You're not allowed to use the Shield Rod anyway. Even if you didn't use Shield Rod, it's not that hard with no Shield Rod. I never use the Shield Rod. It's like my third time playing this, at least on stream. Always the shit run. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to come this way. Well, I got the warp here anyway. I was just supposed to put the rings on so I can go get the holy goggles. I'm distracted. There's a lot of good weapons in this game, Pen. It's not just a Sagerin. There's the chakrams. Chakrams are really good. Warmagil. Oh, Marcel. Marcel's what I'm thinking of. Marcel's really good. I mean, just putting on 2 Ring of Ardras are really good. Also, you've done this set, did you? Yes? I don't know. I don't know every game you've played, man. Let's check. Let's see how far Pan did. Damn, he did play the game. Oh. Did you at least beat the game? It's forever ago. True ending, you beat up Dracula. Probably counted. Sinastra and Donasara? What's keeping you from Donasara? It's the fly boss. That boss got hit. The no hit takes some pride. Mirror boss? Yeah, mirror boss is the worst of the boss locations. It takes forever to get back to him. And he's also not easy, so makes it worse. Don't worry, Pan. I understand where you're coming from. I did it once. I was there. It's annoying.
Alucard?
Alucard?
That voice, Maria?
I'm sorry. You were right. He has joined forces with the enemy.
So it was a Belmont after all.
But someone must be controlling him. Whatever we do, we can't harm Richter.
But he must be stopped.
I know. Well, here. Take these with you.
What are these?
If you wear these, you can see beyond evil illusions.
Thank you. 'Tis best then if you pray for the soul of your friend.
Right, there we got the holy goggles to match with our holy snorkel. To look really silly while we fight Richter. Why are we unlocking MSX twice? Oh, don't worry about that one. Gold's at the bottom right. I need to sync up that goal in the message there to match with the ones below it. Bark, 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 bark. Remo mo mo mo. Remo mo mo. I need one of those. I need one of them bark ones. And I do have one, but I want one like that one. Actually, no, I'm not gonna worry about 100% map here. We're just gonna do some general clearing, I guess. We can do everything in the second playthrough when we have access to all the stuff. So we have goggles. Let's go and beat up shaft. I love being in the center of the castle with nothing nearby. Wow, Pan, circumventing my emote redeem again. Can't even spend his good boy points. Sign in. Sign in. Not like this one. I have to see it first. It's load. Meme Sinai. Not that old. Not retro. Still pretty new. Just leave it as the default name for now. It's very relevant. Sinai emotes. Oh, now Shocks. This is doing it. See what you've done, Pan. Not everyone's gonna want all their favorite emotes for free, and then when we reach 1,000 and there's no slots left, people are gonna be sad when I delete them all. Only done good things in your own personal vision. Good things. Scene cap. Anyone else wants a 3-7 TV emote? Free emotes. No takers. Oh, this isn't even the right. Free emote time is over. Back to capitalism emote time. Yeah, pay to win stream here. Yeah, Pan disappeared to reset the algorithm, and all he did with that newly fresh algorithm was ruin the algorithm again. Japan's gonna have to leave for another year. Genius move. What's this emote? Was just sitting on the screen chomping at me. Heavy petting. You remove Warcraft from it? That was the only thing getting you views still, though, Pan. That was your #1 game. You claimed to fame. A lot. Oh, did we just say that? I think we gotta hold on, there's an achievement, surely there is. Okay, defeat Shaft. Train all familiars to level 50. I gotta grind familiars too. Summon some Red Dawn warriors from the other world. Actually, I wonder. Can you get Ring of Arda on a normal end? Or do you have to do true end? We can just end here and start a new game. By having completed the game at least once and using either a clear or replay save file. Yeah, but that doesn't tell me if you could do it from a normal clear. Whatever, we'll just beat the game, it's fine. Not like this game is long or anything. What is the challenge for beating Man, Axe, Grand Flynn, Succubus, Shaft's Orb without touching the floor after the first hit? Dive kicks only. What do you mean dive kick? Defeat Shaft's Orb's damage just without touching the floor. Dive kicks only. No familiar spells, bad form, heart usage, or talismans. Floor's lava. Dive kicks are a mechanic. You get it after double jump. Oh, do I not? I did not run the whole league. But you have to do it when? When does it start? When I actually first double jump? That sound he made. Well, let me at least put the holy goggles on first so I can actually see the orb at the beginning of the fight. Like when does the challenge actually start? After spawns, I guess. I mean, what's damage? It's already touched the floor above. This one doesn't even have a tracker on it. Ooh.
You've defeated me, but all is not yet lost.
5 people with no familiar spells, bat form, heart usage, or talisman. So we can use ghost form in order to miss the first or mist form. I'm assuming. Familiar spells, bat form, heart usage, or talisman. That was my Hikanowa ability. Beat Shaft and Castle Keep with Alucard and free Rector from his. Did I not do that earlier? Oh no, that was the good ending towards Upside Down Castle. Never mind. We broke the orb.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, now I got the icon to show up. So I guess it starts with the first kick. Kinda good if he didn't like attack with his whip. You fool! Pity. Like you can kick him a few times. But if you try to jump kick him and you hit his whip, that kind of kills it. The double jumps aren't fast enough. Whee. You promised. I've already gotten hit. Ya fool. Seems like he enjoys the corner a lot here. It doesn't seem so bad. I just need to slow down my double jumps. I do sometimes need to take a jump kick at Richter in case the orb is like off the screen.
I've been waiting.
Just need to make sure I don't do it while he's trying to whip. Like that. That was a bad time. Holy cross. Ah, you had like one hit left too, right? Oh, one. Stop it, let me hit your orb. 10 hits total. Oh, why would you turn around? What was that? Turn around to axe me. I even bat dashed that quickly.
I've been waiting.
There we go. That's not too bad.
You've
25 points.
me, but all
Nice.
is not yet lost. The resurrection of Count Dracula is at hand.
Apparently this was only 10 points before. Maybe I was looking at a different one. I thought someone was complaining it was only 10 points. Damn, people are... So the corner strategy has a 50-50 chance of being hit by a reverse whip. That's why you just wait. You can wait for the whip. It's just the timing, though. Quite rushing. More than 90% of my runs, I took a hit before the orb would even appear.
No.
So use
what
fog.
have I done?
Thank you, Alucard, for saving Richter.
Alucard? The same Alucard who fought alongside my ancestor, Trevor Belmont? That was over 300 years ago.
No time for small talk. Is the person who controlled you in that castle over there?
Yes, I think so.
I think so.
Maria, take Richter and leave here. I'll finish this.
All right. Good luck.
Right, second half of the game. Well, technically, really second half. It is second half, but it's also not too much. You can avoid optional bosses like Beelzebub, I think. What's Beelzebub's challenge? Is it just no hits? Oh, Director Chef. Axe armor, beat Hikanowa. I don't have axe armor. Beelzebub with Richter taking no damage. Okay, so I don't have to deal with. Using axe armor, defeat Hikanowa 2 damageless. I don't even know where we find axe armor. Axe armor. I want old axe armor mode. First, getting the gravity boost and performing a high jump through the little opening underneath the librarian. There it is. Oh, it's my library card. Damn, the fairy just kind of splits her legs when she drops like that. Let's see it all. Well, let's get a couple items here then before using the library card. Your headphones breaking? I did say leg split, because that's what she's doing. Your headphones are fine. You do like me doing Castlevania sets, but you don't like doing them. That's fair, you said you're not a big platforming person anyway. Yes, okay. It's really nice items, like resist fire, and elixir, good enough. That's it, it's not much in this room. Alright, let's go use a library card. No way we can rob the librarian. Actually, do you have anything worth buying? So, I'll put this. Unequip. Equip something else there. Jewel knuckles are off, damn. Casual.
What can I do for you?
I'm interested in this.
Interested in this. Come on, Pan, it's time to get good. I know you can do it. Ice brand. Sword named Harper. Magic scroll contains dark metamorphosis.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm interested in this.
We'll do Magical Poppin'. It's a horror game. Magical Poppin's a fun game, and I know you liked it. I'll pretend you didn't. Pails.
Thank you.
I like how the best ability, Dark Metamorphosis, is the cheapest price here. Yeah, hey, you don't like that?
Thank you. Farewell for now.
The shame Pan doesn't know what good games are. One is AA remastered. Games don't need to be remastered, we just need new games. If they want to make a sequel, y'all for that. Oh, that? I don't know yet. Already a year into the Hikanowa Guild and I'm still remastering games I haven't gotten to yet. Like we just got the Symphony of the Night. Platformer slop? You can't just call things you don't like slop. Platformer Masters full no hits. Ring of Arcane. Yeah. How many of those is Mega Man? Dracula Tonic. I mean, the only pain part is doing no hits. Oh, man. So which platformer no hits have you got? Deathless Run. I mean, for Mega Man 1? That's the one I was always worried about the most, but after I last played Mega Man 1 and learned how to like not die to Fireman, I think it's doable. A lot of people have the Mega Man 1 no death run. It can't be impossible. I'm just letting my distaste for Mega Man 1 cloud my ability to do it. Gravity boots always acts weird. It doesn't always let you gravity boot. We got the armor. What? What? Man, look at that impressive jump height. I gotta get back to the castle. Go up to the north side of the tower, because he can't even use doors. What the heck is wrong with him? Axe only, that's all he knows. Ghost Sweeper Mikami? Wow, looks like an easy game. How many people have mastered it? 296? What's the other one? Bishojo's? Oh, this game. I haven't gotten to it yet. Bishojo Sailor Moon. Now you can do Mega Man. Those are the stepping stones. Imagine doing things you don't find fun. What do you find fun, Pam? Did you do all the Link to the Past achievements then? Of course? You know, of course. Anna Zelda Master? Ow, it's a lot of harpies. I'm just gonna night rare wasn't it? Those overhead short. Is it really Zelda-like? Are you the first Are you the first Ray Earth Master for Saturn? I think I mastered it. Oh, you did master it, huh? Actually, no, I played this before Retro Achievements. I didn't do Retro Achievements with this when I played it. That's why I don't got a master. And the Ray Earth Master. Easy game. The set was 2024? Yeah, no, I think I played it before then. Should be neat, it says so. It says Pan is first. If you mastered it, must be easy, pretty much. Except UN Squadron, because that game cheats, so good job with that one. Wow, says Pin. What do you mean? Wow, let me up. Elevator, let me up. Defeat Darkwing Bat with Richter, so I don't have to do it with... I don't have to do anything special with the Alucard. Save them a lot more than you AFK. Or AFK as far as I know. I don't know, you'll never see me playing lots of shooters. Definitely far more platformers. No, I mean me, I haven't played very many shooters. The only ones I care about is like Light Force. And I don't want to play that game without dying, so I haven't even looked at the set past that. Cool. Yeah. Lightning Mail. Go Master Life Force. obtained Ring of Vlad. Guess we can go this way. Hey, who's over to the right? Medusa, right? We can go fight Medusa. Maybe that's easier. Where's Medusa? Defeat Medusa damage just with a nunchuck. I have a nunchuck. Nunchaku. Not even a nunchuck, it's a taunt thing. Dang. You know, these are tonfas. How'd you get nunchuck and tonfa mixed up? Master that. What is this? What do you do? Rule school? Spooky. 300 points. Didn't you tell me this was an easy one? Just look up what to do. But I don't know, I feel like you told me about Rule school when you mastered it. And you did it, that's all? I've never played a single slot platform. Also going the wrong way. I wanted to go towards all games I play are of great quality. What F? I don't even know if I have a single FPS. What do you mean FPS? What first-person shooter game have I played? That's on retro. You don't know? I don't know either. I've not played Doom on console. Or Super Noah's Ark. I haven't even touched them though. That's a save point. Here's a save point where Medusa is. It should be okay. Master must ID once at least one version of them. About Doom 64, the only good console Doom game. Oh, she's right here? Oh, wait. Did I miss the broom? I must have missed her. Black Panthers are worth quite a lot of experience here too. Kill them for a few levels. You hate the so set it up so that it's a control screen you're used to. You don't have to program it like an N64 controller. With nunchucks, Medusa, and something else, right? Damage was with nunchucks. No MP, hearts, talisman, dive kick, or familiars. I mean, she's a familiar, but she doesn't deal damage, so maybe it's okay. Ow. Venom. Ammo with sword. That sword, she swings it high, but she hits me. Look when I'm standing. Oh yeah, Medusa butt. I'm petrified. It seems like I can just push into the corner. I just gotta let her slowly back up into it. Just gotta slowly back that thing up. I want that panther kill. Did not give it to me. Is it because I bat dashed into the room? That might be why. Might have still been like mid bat transform, so it didn't count. And then Chaku break. My masters are mostly slop, and then I look around and see walls of just free point mastery. Because a game is worth free points doesn't make it slop. Dora the Explorer was a quality game. An inch forward. I may be being penalized for the no familiars, even though the other achievements didn't really... Like, they still restricted minions, but I didn't care that I had barrier. I maybe have to put Barry away, even though she does no damage. Doesn't really matter. Making me go with my relics to turn off my fairy. Very un-Hikanowa gilded retro achievements. Actually, false statement. I never lie. There you go, that's all there is to it. Two panthers in here. Everything Pan dislikes is slop or free point slop. Die. Got food. Banana. Oh, 7 HP. Don't think that's gonna cut it. How about cool barley tea? Oh boy. Where's my weapons at? How do I even sort? Inventory. Is that everything? No, that's just going down the list here. Sort my items. More McGill. No medicine left. Whoa, archers, no. Sniper of God. Whoa, it's no health. Stop, imps. This is fucking dangerous. Are you still here? Just leave him there. Hill, drop drugs. Oh, shit. Fire boomerang. Ah! I do like playing Castlevania, just don't like the sets. The sets are fine, except Castlevania 1. That's stuck in my butt. I was lucky I was still transforming. Alright, good old sirloin, let's take that. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. I have to drink my elixir so I don't die. Oh, come on, this guy's sniping. I'm gonna die here. It's a gatekeeping master. What does that even mean? Some achievements might be, but not all of the ones you say. And so which GBA/DS game are you talking about when it comes to banning souls? Like Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow? But do you need the souls? Souls make it easy. No, the ones in Aria of Sorrow had soul. They wanted you to do them with certain souls. You were restricted to using certain souls. Let's see. Minimalist, no damage, no souls. Path of the Summoner, defeat Golem with physical attacks or bullet souls. Path of Hunter, defeat Headhunter with knives, daggers, and bows, which means you're allowed to use the Skeleton Archer soul. Defeat Death, no damage, with spears or souls of skeletal creatures. Spears or souls of skeletal creatures. Defeat Legion without taking damage using a whip and the souls of monsters from the first Castlevania. Gives you a lot of choices. You got the skeleton, you got the ghost, you have Medusa, you have death. You can use death soul there at that point of the game. Defeat Baylor without taking damage using only fist weapons and martial arts. What's wrong with fist weapons? Baylor's not even that hard. Bosses aren't even that hard in that game. What does it matter? Are just there to be annoying? No, I think it's there to be a challenge. It's a thematic challenge. What's the problem with it? Defeat Julius without taking damage, using only katanas and fire-based attacks. Which meant we could use Levitine because that's a fire sword. It wasn't a katana, but it worked out. How was it annoying? I had no issues doing any of these challenges, and I did not find any of them annoying. Beat Chaos using only pistols and souls of demonic creatures. What's the problem? Would you be a barometer ever? Do we need an easy mode no-hit challenge for you, Pan? Just beat the boss without taking damage and then have the special one be there? You need to? I'm an outlier. I'm a person who enjoys retro achievements. I enjoy challenges. I don't think that's out of the way. I don't think that was an out of the way challenge. Most no hits are no restrictions. Sure, what does that have to do with anything? I don't care if you put restrictions there. If you don't like it, put another achievement on there that says beat boss no hit. Beat Headhunter no hit, period. Beat Headhunter no hit with the condition. What's the difference? You're giving me extra points then. None of these were even hard. Great armor, not taking damage, utilizing souls. Great armor isn't a hard boss. It's not even a boss. He's like a normal enemy leader. I think it's basically don't play the game. What do you mean? Because you're not allowed to use a soul? What souls do you have for them? It's freaking skeleton? Ooh, I can't use skeleton against the great armor. You literally just get the whip sword, not like 2 screens over. That's far easier to kill him with whip sword than it is to use any soul that you have. You don't even have to get near him. That's how long whip sword is. I think you're complaining about nothing, man. You could disagree with it design-wise. I disagree with your disagreement. Because if you had full reign of what you can get, there's already like early broken combos that you could just easily do any of these, where it's no challenge at all. Yes, and? Well, then what's the point of making it an achievement if it's not a challenge of any kind? That's my point. And always complains about piss easy achievements, but here he goes, wants to turn boss rush or boss no hits into piss easy challenges. Same with the, what is it, Portrait of Ruins level restrictions? Is that another complaint, Pan? When did you, you never asked for, Pan, you're not paying attention. I said, because you want them to be simple like that, you want these achievements to be literally free points, because you don't want the conditions at all. If there were no conditions, none of these would be a challenge. They are indeed free points because they wouldn't be hard. They would literally all be down to 5 points each or less because they're not difficult. No level restriction. Yeah, let's level up, you know, to level 20 and then beat Manticore with just whatever weapons you found when you have all that boosted attack power. They die in 3 hits. Oh man, I did it. I did the no hit in 3 hits because I was over leveled. Totally worth 10 points. Go grind around and, you know, get to level 40, go fight death, and you're, you know, you're not gonna one-shot death, but you definitely reduce the number of hits on death. Restrictions are there for a reason. The level ones I understand. I don't think the other restrictions are that much of a pain in the butt. It allows you to try something else instead of the single broken combination you feel most comfortable with. That is the point. And we're complaining about achievements for Aria of Sorrow right now. Pan says, why are the boss achievements no hit plus a random condition instead of just being no hit? Why are there level restrictions instead of just being a no hit? I'm telling them the achievements would be piss easy if they weren't restricted. There's so many broken things in Castlevania games, they wouldn't be worth having an achievement for if you didn't put the restriction on them. Same with this set. This set has all sorts of busted for Symphony of the Night. So many restrictions on the boss no hits because it's piss easy. They even let you have Ring of Varda, which is, they should literally just say no Ring of Varda, but they let you have Ring of Varda. That's going to make it even easier. Like, it doesn't matter like what other sets do. This is its own game. You don't compare it to other sets in other games. It's different in this game. The game is very easy if you let it be super easy. Oh yeah, we have all sorts of dumb conversations. We're not fighting. Don't worry about it, Anna. We are discussing why Pan is wrong. 90% of the time. You know why I'm right. Insane cat? Yeah, that's me right now. That's my response. Oh, I hate those things. The ankle traps just completely destroy my feet. Oh, what did you drop? Yeah. Mystic pendant. No idea what that does. Just put the fries in the bag. I didn't ask for your opinions, put the fries in the bag. And then Pan likes to complain about easy achievements like in visual novel games. Such as Phoenix Wright or something. But at the same time, he's trying to make a reasonable achievement into a piss easy one. By removing the fun restrictions that are on it. Oh yeah, if we remove the restrictions, those achievements will be worth 1 point. God forbid I don't like a set. God forbid. Well, God forbid that I like a set then. God forbid I like a set that you don't like. How's that one? I don't even need to put the broadsword on. I can just jump and hit that. No, my sword! Never said you can't like these. You said I was wrong for liking them. Fire demon. Not a fire demon that I've ever seen. As he blows up in fire, doesn't make him. I hate the Ario Sorrow set. I don't even know how to speedrun. What's the speedrun challenge? I don't think we had to rush in that game. I certainly don't know how to speedrun the game. Nice fire shield. There's so many demons here. Can't fight all those. Let's just go this way. Oh, there's so many of these. Get me out of here. Reset the room. Me in the game on absolutely bare minimum. Don't. Did we have to do that? Oh, like no souls and no use mode? I mean, those are actually built into the game. That's not even a retro achievement restriction per se. That's a literal mode in the game, isn't it? Or was that a mod? Actually, no, this was a mod. I don't remember now. Was this a mod or was that built into the game? Forget now. How do we unlock no soul and no? Or do we just have to name the file no soul, no? I forget how this works. Was this a second? No, this was a ROM hack, I think. So yeah, that was on their side. I think so, right? EVA Portuguese, Spanish, Russian Symphony of the Night edition, version 1.8 translation. What the hell does that mean? For Arya Zara. Wait, so no, wait. No, no soul and no. Yeah, there's only one ROM. So no soul and no use has to be a thing, isn't it? It doesn't say that it's different. But no, I'm not thinking Julius mode. I know Julius you can unlock in the game. I'm just specifically thinking of no use, no soul. Yeah, no, you just name your file no use and no soul. So technically those achievements are built-in things. Starting a new game, type in no soul to use no souls in the game, and type no use to use no items. So I don't think that's a bad achievement, really. You wouldn't use it. I imagine a lot of people haven't used it, but because it's a built-in thing, I'm not against it, really. One I might be annoyed with is, what is the 100 super bounces in Mario RPG? Technically, there's a reward for that in-game. That's also really hard to do. I think I only got up to 70 when I was doing it. Didn't get the 100. I think these things resist my sword, that's why they're guarding me. I don't know what this is. What is it, a dark element? That can't make sense. Okay, where am I going? Where's boss 3? Oh, we have to go to shit. I should have gone across, because then we fight. In the room where we fought doppelgangers, where we fight Frankenstein. In Olrox's quarters is the mummy, and then underground is where death is. I'm kind of going like the wrong way. Have to be casual, unfriendly, because most casual players aren't going to play that. But there's also the thing is, should all casual players be able to master all sets? What is too far, and what's just, you know, something that they should just suck up and try? Like, you're given a reason to try that mode. Since most people probably would never do it normally. It's like a challenge they didn't even have to program in, because it's already there. Okay, this is just heading toward the beginning. I don't want to be this way. Make it casual friendly, but less points. See, the current setup for retro achievements is already a pain in the butt. Because everything's tied down to the hash. So if you want to do multiple sets of the same game, you need different hashes, and that's annoying. Unless they can figure out a better way to do that. I don't think it's worth separating everything. Literally coming. I don't know, if you mentioned it, I don't remember it. I mean, it would have been a while ago if you have mentioned it, and at the same point, it's been too long for it to have seen any kind of happening yet. So, I could have easily just assumed it was not happening, or just forgotten about for other things. You know, thought I could jump in time. My idea was just to have different degrees of challenges, where you could still get a badge, but not a very flashy one. So that would be more akin to like a PlayStation type of achievement tiering. Or you split it up based on type. You got 1 progression, 2 challenges, and like 3 like top end challenges. Simply beating the game should already give you the badge, but it will not be a shiny golden badge. It would just be a silly normal badge. I don't know. Like you would just get a white bordered badge. The stone badge. Gotta beat Brock. I mean, the current, like, retro achievements have already tracks beaten. If you want to just get achievements for beating the game, then that should be fine. You can still leave gold for mastery, but if you want a badge for just doing the progression and beating the game, that should be okay too. They were against badges for beating the game. Some people were, at least. Why would it matter? All of mine are golden badges because I mastered the game. If anything, I would hide the ones that I didn't master. I don't want them non-golden badges on my account. Something like that. Where am I? I need to find the clock tower. Or this is the long... Wait, is this the long hallways? Oh, this isn't the right one. Maybe that's for separate categories, like split. What's split? Oh, for 2 different sets. Beat and mastery. Okay, right. Sweats got angry. I mean, sure, there are people out there who want achievements to feel like you've achieved. Do you consider simply beating the game an achievement? Is it out of the ordinary as compared to, you know, doing actual specific challenges? Look at what this thing does. Like little shadowy food taunts. I guess it's supposed to be like a ring or something. It just looks so big because it's they blew it up so you could see the detail. It's like competitive stuff. I mean, people are gonna get competitive, you know, in anything. But then the question is, why is someone else's competitiveness stopping you from enjoying it personally? You could just do retro achievements on your own. You don't have to worry about what other people are doing. This is going to Orox, right? Or find the mummy. I mean, having points in a player like listing of all the high-level players, it's gonna be people who are competing for those top spots. Same time, like, what is retro achievements if it's not to, you know, achieve challenges? I don't mind if there are challenges. There may be some challenges that don't belong, but that's going to be different for everybody. The point of the achievement is to achieve, to make you feel like you've done something. Am I healing him? Armigill's getting in our way. I not have a better weapon. Laser knuckles. Claymore. I hate when I get kicked out of my fighting area. That's a fancy attack. By singling out casuals? I mean, we'll answer this. What is your goal for a retro achievement? What do you want to get out of it? I guess is the question. And then tell me why casuals can't do it. And then third, if they could do it, would that still make them casual? Like, you're only a casual until you're not a casual. So what's the line for that? You can be a casual in one game and a pro in another. I think I do fairly well in Puyo Puyo. And might not do fairly well in Puyo Puyo. Need health. So should I make the Puyo Puyo sets easier so that Pan can do them? And be considered to, you know, fit the casual crowd? Make it easier for the Puyo Puyo casual? Suck at Puyo Puyo. Like, let's say get like a 10 chain. Should that be an achievement? Or a 5 chain, or 3 chain? Like, what's the limit on chains that should be a And a sub. What did you link here, Peyton? First, you suck at Puyo, and third, wait, we're second. Any person who's good at Puyo would be considered a... Wait, what? Anyone who is good at Puyo would be considered a... What do you mean they'll be considered a casual? Or being good at Puyo Puyo? That doesn't make sense. Casual is someone who's not. They're very good at Puyo Puyo, right? Like Mean Bean Machine has a 100-point achievement. Just to do a 2-chain, that's good enough to be casual. I mean, yes, chaining's important, but what about 3 chains? What about 4 chains? Crazy Taxi. And the crazy license and original mode with arcade rules only. All time and traffic options set the default. The crazy box 2-3 challenge. Clear with at least 6 seconds left. Clear with at least 12. Okay, what? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. 12 seconds remaining. So what's the problem with this set pin? Come at least 40th rank, 25th, 15th, 15th first. Get a combo chain of 8 or higher. The routing it wants is barely below speedrun records. Nice. For which one? For the challenges at the bottom? Crazy box. I mean, all of it. 13,000 people have played this set. A lot of achievements aren't going to be touched. NS license is excellent. Beat the game in arcade with arcade rules only. Only on maximum difficulty. Wait, where am I? I go back to Olrock's quarters. I just wanted to save him. Below a 2-chain beginners. Once you get 2-chain, you're casual, but other sets have harder stuff. Hell, what was it? Super Puyo Puyo is even tricky for me. There's a lot more to it than there wasn't just Bean Mean Machine. Do GTR stuff. I don't even think you have to do GTR stuff. I don't even know GTR. I mean, I get the idea of GTR, I just don't make it enough to see it instantly. But no one's telling anyone to do anything. You don't have to master every game. I thought we agreed on this. Now, it depends on how, one, it depends on how off it is on time, and two, how hard it is to get to that time and to begin with. Like, what was that, you know, that Donkey Kong Country boss rush thing that we did? Like, that in itself, like, there really was no speedrun happening. It was more of a... how fast can you hit the boss at the first frame? And those times were tight too, but there's really not much variation in that to get used to. Speedrun? What about speedrun? Saying it's a speedrun doesn't mean anything. I had to do speedruns in the Donkey Kong game. That's... In the speedrun in that, you literally have to hit them on the first frame. However, doing so is not that difficult. It really depends on the game. I haven't played Crazy Taxi in any kind of amount to even know how difficult that is or not. Lying Zamboni. I don't like this sword. It has a freaking special attack that I keep accidentally doing. Sets are badly designed and have achievements in core that don't feel like they're in core. I mean, there are ones like that. I think Hasui Chair achievement shouldn't be in a set at all because it's RNG. I had to keep playing story mode until I managed to find Toho Shiki just to hit the C button on him. Oh, that's stupid. I'm going the wrong way. The boss is in the other way. I think the hard mode challenges in Dynamite Heady are really stupid. My issue with that, though, is that there's no level select. It expects you to beat the game and without dying. Start to finish, no hit on Dynamite Heady. That's terrible. But I think in the end, the problem is going to be everyone has different values of what's difficult and what's not difficult. Just because something is doable doesn't mean it's a good achievement. What makes certain achievements a bad achievement? Again, you already don't like the no boss or ones for your reasons. But I also disagree with those reasons. There are guidelines for what should go in sets. I'm pretty sure that challenge is not against any guideline. Things not belong in core. Oh wait, wait. Can I put on the armor now? Actually, I think I have to because you can't open doors. Sword armor. Crazy Taxi one is against guidelines, and go and report it then. Not your thing. Okay, well, how close to world record are you even saying? Like 1 second? You can literally change the time on that. That doesn't make the achievement in and of itself bad, just the time limit that they put was bad. Have you tried doing the Gran Turismo sets? Do you know how close you have to be for that? Honestly, that's kind of expected out of Gran Turismo, though, because that kind of game is a very strict game. Those are like the in-game times, even. Shit. I already got hit once, but it seems like I can do this just fine. The time makes the achievement, so change the time. What's the big deal? That's a numbers thing. That's not this achievement type is bad. Really more like some. Well, is that really the intention? I hope nobody gets my badge. How many people really have that attitude? Who goes and saying, I want to make a retro achievement, and also say, I hope nobody does my set. Sadists. I mean, I will admit people make some pretty bad sets, but... oh, wait. What if I put the armor on while I was between doors? Would that have broke it? Well, yes, that's why it's called a mastery. Eventually you play a game to the point where you're fairly good at it and learn the ins and outs of a game. For example, Little Nemo the Dream Master. It's a set I like a lot. In the set, you have to beat every level without taking any damage. Each level individually, not all at once. Each level without taking any damage. And then, you have to beat the whole game without dying. And I think I played each level individually enough to get good at them that the no death achievement was actually easier. Should be required to speedrun this stuff? There are plenty of speedrun achievements. That's not obviously the racing game. The only issue with speedrun is whatever the time is, and whether it's actually hard to get that time. I think a lot of people can say, what is it? Say Mario 1-1. A lot of people can just hold right, run, and jump enough to still make the perfect time on 1-1. That alone is not tricky. The only tricky part is probably the jump at the end, because you have to jump really quickly to get up the tower. So is beating 1-1 in the fastest time really a hard achievement? That expects you to still be perfect in a way. You have to hold right from the start and not slow down and make your perfect jumps. But that in itself is not that difficult. There's a range of difficulties. It might take people some tries, but it's not that hard. Did I do the achievement for the axe? Man, I wasn't paying attention. I saw the get the bone achievement. I don't know if I did axe, man. Ugh. Close to world records are bad achievements. I mean, you can get perfect time on 1-1 no matter whether you're a speedrunner or not. Why does it matter? Because non-speedrunners should be able to get it. It's not a difficult challenge to beat 1-1 in the fastest time. No, fastest time. As in, from start to finish, you don't slow down and you jump to the end and hit the pole. You learn where to jump, you learn where not to get bumped. And when you get to the staircase at the end, you do a boop boop, and then, you know, grab the flagpole. Technically, that's a speedrun time. But is it difficult to beat 1-1 really, really fast? Overall, I think no. Twitch is harassing you, goddamn Twitch. Using X armor defeat Aura. Oh, was it Aura? So wait, what was the challenge on Akmamamadon. Was it also X armor? Wait, what is the challenge for this boss? I've lost. I got confused. It's Olrox with the X armor and oh no, it does say that. No talisman, no familiars. Man, can you stop with the no familiars nonsense? Fairy is not a damage familiar. I don't see why they complained about no familiars when Fairy is not a damage familiar. Welcome back, Emma. Yeah, I would think I would have to know the context of Crazy Taxi and whether or not that is indeed difficult or not. Because 2 seconds is a lot of time when it comes to speedrun times, to be real. People who push things to the limit are pushing things by millisecond after millisecond after millisecond. Edging out very tiny, tiny, tiny amounts of that. 2 seconds is actually quite huge. So without actually trying it, I don't know how much leeway 2 seconds truly is to the challenge. Remember, people have been fighting for Mario 3 from 5 minutes to like 4:58, 4:56, 4:54, 4:53, 4:52. Because they found something else or find the right conditions to inch it out. But, you know, 2 to 3 seconds may not be, that may be way more than enough leeway to not really be difficult in the context of the game. I have not played Crazy Taxi, so I don't know. And open this halfway. Now I want to use the armor. I want to see if transform. Okay, he still goes in. Why should you need to get that close to world record just for badge master? You don't have to. Don't get the master. Again, it's the difficulty is different for each. You don't know how hard 2 or 3 seconds actually is. It may not be that hard with 3 seconds of leeway. Again, difficulty is different for each person. I don't think a speedrun challenge is bad. Depends on how close it is and whether it's practical or not. Without playing the game, I couldn't tell you that. But in and of itself, it is not bad. In the world of speedrunning, 2 seconds is huge, actually. May not seem like it, but again, like I said, they push that. Are all from normal? No, practical means something that is possible within, you know, relative means. For me, there's practical and impossible. I don't know, there's a big difference. Why should you need to be that close? Well, what is that close? You keep saying that close. That close doesn't mean anything unless you know what that close is. Like, what is that close in the term of, or in the context of Crazy Taxi versus 2 seconds and anything else? Shouldn't need to be close to world records. Again, 2 seconds could be more than enough leeway to make it easy. Again, in my mind, I'm thinking of something like Gran Turismo. It has its own built-in timers, and those are already incredibly tight without anyone's assistance or anything. Succeeding Gran Turismo, you have to be perfect anyway. That takes a lot of learning the damn cards and their controls when the freaking drifts right. Shit was hard. An actual speedrunner was in chat. Why? Because I said 2 seconds is actually a lot? Why would they want to knock my lights out for saying that? I think it's pretty true. When you're already pushed to the limit, and you're looking for every millisecond you can, assuming this is a speedrun time, yes, 2 is a lot. Yeah, I did mention Mario RPG. 100 jumps is kind of crazy. It is worth an in-game item. I'm not too mad at it, but it is different. Super RNG rewards to grind for? I mean, say Earthbound, you have to find all the 1 out of 256 items for each of the characters. I mean, I'm not against that either. I like grinding in RPGs, but I mean, that is very low. But it is for their best weapons and armor, so what can you do? What can you do? Just not have it? But what if I want to feel achieved? Do I really have to do an extra set just to grind out items? What if I find the item while playing in the normal set? Then that kind of ruins the fact that I already found it. That's why I don't like having split sets for things like that either. Shouldn't have to have a second, what do you call it? Second hash just to do a different set of achievements for the same game when I could be doing both at the same time. There's someone who gets closest to your working on the game. It was basically brownie points. You could actually go to the speedrun places themselves, and they like have money bounties for beating world records. But you're not being pushed to beat the world record. You're apparently being pushed to get close by 2 to 3 seconds. If that encourages you to go further, then sure, go for it. This also has a special ability. Multi-hash stuff working. That'd be nice. What is it? Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, because every game is tied to 1 hash, you can't, or each set is tied to only 1. No, there's multiple hashes for 1 set. I guess 1 game to multiple sets, I guess, would be the thing they can't do yet. When Retro Achievements loads in an emulator, it loads exactly 1 set of achievement, not load multiples. All I can really say is I think it depends on the challenge. Saying it's close to speedrun does not alone make it bad. 2 seconds off, 3 seconds off, whichever. Because again, it really depends on the context. As I said, I think most people can do 1-1 at a good speedrun time without needing a 2-second thing. They could beat it at the fastest time available. So in the context of Mario 1-1, I think it's very doable. So again, I think it just depends. That's the best I can say on that. I do an achievement asking me to get close to world record when I could go train to actually do. I mean, again, how big of a difference is 3 seconds when it comes to speedrunning? And then in the context of Crazy Taxi. Again, it's not the last 3 seconds that are the hardest, it's the last 1 second, it's the last 10 milliseconds that's the hardest. Going the right way? Yeah, I want to go towards... Wait, no, I need to go up the stairs, or down the stairs. You know what I mean. This way. Yeah, let me know when Dynamite Heady gets its set fixed, where it removes the hard cheat code challenge Chivas, because those are actually not doable. Proving he would last. I wouldn't last in any speedrun sector. I don't want a speedrun. That's why I'm not a speedrunner. I don't like perfection. At least as far as speedruns go, because you know how long it takes to speedrun a game? You can pick a long game and then be stuck doing 2 hours of perfect stuff. Even 5 minutes of perfect stuff, like trying to perfect Mario 1 would be too much for me to play. Should have fun in that. Speedrun. I can go fast. I'm not looking for perfection. Speedrunning ain't easy. I said speedrunning ain't fun. I don't think it would be impossible for me, but it's not something I would want to do. It's a difference. But, you know, that's A and A, B is B. We're talking about getting 3 seconds under a particular time. Speedrun time or not, how hard is it to get 3 seconds under is the question. That's what we're measuring here. We're not measuring, can you beat the speedrun? The question is, can you get 3 under the speedrun? How hard is it to get 3 seconds under the current speedrun record? That's what we're measuring here. I don't know what else to say about that, you know. 3 seconds under is way different. You know what? No, I don't know what. Again, I think it's different for each game. Seeing 3 seconds on a speedrun, again, doesn't mean much out of context. Like, what's 3 seconds out of beating Mario 3 or Mario 1 on the speedrun of like 4 minutes 52 whatever, versus 3 seconds of beating the world record of The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? How tight is this time? That's the question. Like, is it really that hard? What can be done to improve it? Is there a lot of RNG involved? Is there no RNG involved? There's so many things when it comes to speedruns. Like, is it just execution? What am I supposed to be doing on this game? I mean, the only thing I can do is to play Crazy Taxi and then do it. And see if it's very tight or not. I know Pan hasn't tried it. Most of them don't test their own sets. That is true. I think most people don't test their own sets. Did I test my set? I mean, I just assumed based on what I know is easy and what is doable. That and most of the challenges are just fun stuff on there. The only one that's really hard is just beating the game without dying. Just because stage 25 sucks, but I think it's possible. I put more effort into it. It's possible. People have already mastered it too, so it's not. Just nobody wants to play Trampoline Terror. Nobody wants to play Trampoline Terror. How many masteries does this have? Crazy Taxi. It has 60. 60 masteries. You think all these people are speedrunners? Some of these people aren't even high ranked. This person just did it and then never played again. It's the last set they did on Retro Achievements, and then they just left. I don't know. Each their own. How did we get to that tangent anyway? I can see that. No, these are 60 people who tried and succeeded versus tried and not succeeded versus not tried at all. Remember, a lot of people who plug in a retro achievement set and do one achievement and never play it again, there's a lot of those. You can't, I can't tell how many of these 13,000 people gave an actual, like, good try to doing that achievement. Out of the 13,000, how many people do you think really tried that achievement and said, you know what, fuck this, I can't do it, this is stupid? And honestly, I don't have an answer to that. Retro Achievements does not really have a way to measure that. I'm not sure how you would measure that. World record is 1336, and then the second closest is 1342, and then all others are 1401 and higher. Full game done, new game plus. Wait, for what game? What game is this? Also Crazy Taxi? I mean, it's an arcade game, so I'm not sure. Crazy Taxi? How do you beat Crazy Taxi? Doesn't it just have arcade mode? Don't you just lose when you run out of time? Oh, okay. Clear the Crazy Box 1-2 challenge with at least 12 seconds left. These are individual challenges. This isn't a full game speedrun, is it? Crazy Box challenge, 30 seconds. Is there a full game clear on this? Earn S rank, Midnight Traveler, earn the Crazy license, awesome license, S with all characters. Combo chain, first in the rankings in arcade mode. S license. I don't see an actual, like, beat the game with a speedrun time. I see crazy parking, I see crazy box challenges, which I think is a side thing. You can easily retry those. Not your point. I don't know what the point is if it's not here as a challenge. It's not, you're not playing the whole game to speedrun it on this, and no one's asking you to do that. Maybe I don't get it. Argument is going in circles. It sure is. I'm just not understanding. I mean, you showed me the times for Full Game Plus, so I wanted to check to see if they were doing that, and I don't see it. I'm a brick wall? What? All you did was tell me the times for the full game playthrough. What about it? How is that related to the achievements? They don't have an achievement for that. No one's asking to beat the whole game with a speed run. 6 seconds is quite a difference, yes, but they're saying there's big variance, I think, between first and second place. Yeah, it's by 6 seconds. Looks like it was Screech. What is this, Frankenstein, right? Yeah, the creature. Without any equipment on both hands. Hello? Oh, no, other hand. I don't know if it's too late since I went to the room. Get hit immediately, nerd. Okay, his hammer itself is not a hitbox unless he swings it at me. Speedrun say has all levels individual as well, save my synthetic and not going through each. To say, well, never agree on what's reasonable. Well, no one can, because it's going to be harder or easier for each person. I already said that earlier. Gonna be people who don't want sets to be too easy, I understand that. Okay, now you're saying it's better. Again, that's each their own. It may be better for you, it may not be better for others. There we go. I mean, erring on the side of caution is good, but again, what is too hard? What is too hard of a challenge? Again, it's different for each person. Hell, there are a lot of people out there who don't like no-hits, boss no-hits. Some people out there will never master a Mega Man game. No matter how much they love Mega Man game, they just refuse to do no-hits on bosses. Thank you for the GGs and the good jobs, Rodito. The casual set is playing on casual mode with the save states and everything. What's wrong with that? That is the casual mode, actually. They have that already. Oh, he dropped a fist. Not the gauntlet. I already have one, I bought one. Useless. We have one more, we gotta find Death. We gotta go upstairs, downstairs. Oh, downstairs. That's not what you're saying. I know that's not what you're saying. That was just the easiest thing to jump at. Sakura will be removed at some point if I had to guess. Oh no, Hexadigital would not appreciate that. Imagine being top of the top core realm and then say all of your work was gone. Yeah, I don't think they should remove it. It's too late. Is it really like an issue to the system to keep it there? I mean, if it's not, I don't see why they don't just leave it. causes issues for ticketing. You shouldn't be ticketing your save state achievements. I think that you shouldn't get a ticket for that if it didn't trigger because you loaded a save state. I don't think it should matter. That should be a precaution for being softcore. There we go, we got the nice flame. I think they should just put an asterisk for that. If your achievement doesn't work with save states, I mean, we're not guaranteed to set it up so that it does. Tickets should only be for hard mode, I think, or hardcore mode. It's because save states and rewind and all that causes way more issues. That's gonna be like hard to actually troubleshoot. Nor do I feel really should be troubleshooted, like loading a save and then all the variables have now changed. And it's like, so no, I agree on that at the very least. Ow, that hurt. 149 damage. Not get laser beamed. Am I even going the right way? Am I even going the wrong way? I need to be going upwards. That was one secret. Oh, I went through there and I didn't go through the door. Why did I turn back? MP83, thank you for the login. Yeah, softcore does get badges if they master the set. It just doesn't have the gold border around it. Wait, do we even still have the gold border? Yeah, we do. Yeah, like for all the stuff that we just discussed, whether it's hard or not, or impossible or not, based on the context of the game, you would have to actually take a look at it and whether that's actually that bad or not. And that's all I can really say to that. Rip Custer's Revenge. Did you already master that one with 83? Because you were already doing all the Atari sets and stuff. A month ago, well, level 2. You did it. Only level 2? I mean, I only implemented it like 2 weeks ago. Onto your daily log, and it's got a chat and the... How many sets got nuked? Because of the whole Pokemon Clover thing? I think only like 3. Princess Maker could get annihilated. Is Princess Maker that bad? You think that's gonna be banned on retro achievements? It's not even a porn game. It's just a daughter raising sim. Which might have an ending where you can marry your daughter. Standard is for bad now because they're setting bad precedent. It should not be getting all uppity about games. I think Custer's Revenge should stay. It's literally a real game. It's also fucking pixels. You just sus the banner. It's just a subject matter. It's just the game where you fuck an Indian lady. I think that's what that game is. Damn, she does not get time stats. Why do I even have this time clock? Get out of here. Meow. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Doo, doo. Yeah. You wouldn't be wrong, Anna. I do have. I am set in my ways. I am very old. My opinions are very unwavering. It would be tough to change. It would be hard to understand certain things too. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture, but... Oh, you're boomer code? Yeah, I've always been a 30-year-old boomer. Now I'm just a boomer. Almost, actually. Pretty soon. And if you were to use something not softcore friendly. Major issues on RA functions on a site policy level. What's your anti-site policy level or site policy level that you don't like? I mean, personally, I feel like they should have just left Pokemon Clover alone. Not hurting anybody. It's literally a game. Don't look at it if you don't like it, basically. Just because there's a set on the site doesn't mean you support what's in the content of the game. It is just there as a game with achievements that you can play, and that is it. People who like to attach additional things to it are just wrong, I think. You can't just make assumptions about people like that. Never liked that kind of thinking. I think it's bad. I'm not going to tell people not to think that way, I just don't like it. What do I have to do with death? Death is... Shaft, Dracula, death. Damages a Tearfing and level shield again. Well, I have Ring of Ares and Gauntlet. I might have enough attack to try this with Tearfing. If I can find it. Tearfing 39. We are kind of close to the limit here. I need to take off the Gauntlet and I'll be at 34 attack. And Leather Shield. Take off the Gauntlet. So now we're at 30. I level up and I get 35 and that ruins the achievement. That would suck. So let me go to the save thing. Alright, so to not want to have certain things on their site. They do. But they're doing it because a lot of people complain. Not because it's true to their vision, which their original vision was. It's a game. You can have achievements. Just because the game exists doesn't mean we condone what's in the game. Those are two separate things. A lot of people don't see it that way. A lot of people, I don't know, you'll have to ask those people. I wasn't there. I heard there was a lot of blue sky discussion. I don't know. I wasn't there. But yeah, I think their first stance was correct. Actually, I don't want to level up in case my attack goes up.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness!
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Like that hitting him against the wall kind of throws him in another direction. If I remember right, the first form is the harder one of the two. Oh, he's doing something I can't see him. He's got green orbs. No. The weapon speed is so slow. Hold on, let's get him into a second form so I can get a little practice in that form. Being directly under him when that happened was not a good position. We should stop dismissing people from having different opinions. Yes, we should not force your opinions on other people. There's different things. I think whatever this mob mentality is to force retro achievements to say, nope, sorry, we gotta not have Pokemon Clover is bad. Mob mentality, not good. Then again, there are times where it is good, but was this one of those times? Is having the game on the site wrong? I don't think so. I don't think it's wrong. People think it is wrong. So then who's right? I don't like the idea that having a Pokemon Clover with a set makes you a Nazi. I've heard that thrown around. I don't think that's true. I don't think playing Pokemon Clover makes you a Nazi. I don't think that's true. Damn. I'm sure they didn't receive a lot of messages saying, hey, you should keep Pokemon Clover up. They probably received more negative ones than good ones, but no one's gonna really go out and say the positive things. No one ever likes to say positive things to people. They like to say negative things to people. It's easier to complain than to just be supportive.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Oh, if I hit reset, it forgets
Not
that I did the
while there's a
cutscene.
breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll
That's
feast
interesting.
on your soul this night.
That's usually it. They want to avoid conflict, but then you do that and people find more things to complain about, and you no longer have your own website anymore. You're controlled by everyone who complains. And I think that's a bad thing. Like, what are you anymore? You're not yourself. Basically, all your past convictions were just a lie to appease the crowd. Ah, the fuck is the skulls? Bring back the sights, those were better. What is green skull? Yeah, but why should we cater to their way because they have an issue with it? That's the question. Why should we cater to that? Why not cater to the people who didn't have a problem with it? Why is it like 90% of the time it goes the way of the people who complained more? Like over the past 10 plus years, rather than, you know, what we used to think about in the past being normal. People just, you know, dealing with stuff on their own, not really gang collectively complaining about things and trying to put those ideas onto other people. I never used to do that. Why is that a thing now? Why do people like doing it? Will it though? Then that's what I mean. Which is the right way to go? What is actually correct? Because there should be one right word or answer for this. Not like okay, so he goes skulls, but if you hit him hard enough, he doesn't do skulls very long and then switches to these weird ass blades. No one's forcing their views here. To have, like, the game have achievements, that is just the status quo of retro achievements. You have a game, you gave it achievements. That's the norm. It doesn't matter what game it is. It's not about what type of game it is, it's just that it's a retro game that can get achievements. Is that not the base normality of retro achievements? That's not a view, that's just how the site is. It has nothing to do with Clover, it's just... Clover in itself is just a game that could get achievements. That's not a view. Retro Achievements as a site is a site that gives achievements to games. Hacks can get achievements. Clover is a hack. There's no twisting and turning of the thought here, that's what it is. That's what I mean. So, in all intents and purposes, there was nothing wrong from just that concept that they could have the set, you know? Alright, it's community driven. It is indeed community driven. Well, the community makes the achievements. They're the ones doing all the work to do it. I made an achievement set. Squishy's mid-process of making this set. Hello, White Crow. Welcome in. Alright, I think when he starts to call those orbs back. Oh my god. They're running the other way. This is first form. Oh, does that ruin the achievement if I level up and have more attack? I think that would. I don't know how this achievement tracks that. Oh no, I still have 34 attack. Let's practice the second form while we're here. As much as we could. It is. It's always going to be in circles. It's just how differing opinions go. Complaining that the game got removed is no different from complaining that a game exists. Complaining that a game got removed. No different than complaining that it exists. The question is, why did it need to be removed to begin with? When it was following all the rules to exist to begin with. I should probably drop it more because it's getting way too long to the tooth. Yeah, but the most I've gotten to talk in my stream in forever. Speaking of which, I need water. Better this than being quiet for hours. Well, normally talk doesn't harm anyone until it does, somehow. People take things to heart a little too much. Alucard doesn't have one. What is the slide button? Is it triangle? Okay, it's triangle. I'm tired from debate related talk. What would you want to talk about instead, Anna? What else can we talk about? Now that we're all talking. Oh, we have iframes when we do the ceiling slam. Guy bonds, can you please leave, maybe? Too many. Yeah, I can't skip it unless I have already seen the cutscene before. Why does he need to be hit with like so much knockback? Wait, no, not the skulls, no! Okay, if I get him to create the orbs, I can sit there beating on him and try to skip both of the forms. Wow, MP83. How progressive of you. Thank you for gifting it to one sub to Pokemon Clover. Yeah, it's like on the top of suspect materials. I think we already, I already talked about that earlier. Like, there's a lot of abhorrent things in the world, in books and media. I think whatever's in fantasy is simply fantasy. Whatever's written in someone's book is still just fantasy.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Something to be upset
Not while
about.
there's a breath in my body.
What is that, getting into the middle of being political talk? That's the nature of being political. Everything, the problem is everything is political these days, because everyone wants to make it a political thing. Why does retro achievements have to be political? Because it was about a game with hate speech in it? Then that makes it political? I don't even think it's a political talk. It sounds like more of a morals talk than political. What the hell, Death? You started running the wrong way. MP83, thank you for gifting a sub to Retro Achievements Org. Hey, you want more emoji fountains? Need more subs. I don't know if anything else makes it trigger. I don't know if it's just subs. Maybe other things do. I don't know how the emote wall works entirely on stream elements. Huh? Oh no, you don't have to be upset. I don't want you to be upset. You should not be upset for just talking.
So, you've made it this far.
No one should be. I'm not upset. I hope no one else is upset.
Not while there's a breath.
We're simply having a discussion. You don't have to be upset.
For the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Except for Pam. Pam can be upset. The whole point of me chatting it up with Pan is to make him upset. He says he likes to bully me, but then I have to bully him back. Oh, I accidentally used my Glock. Sadly, you can't auto-equip a sub-weapon in this game. Once you got one, it's yours forever. Skull interrupt. Yeah, basically that. You just gotta keep hitting them so that... Hopefully it seems to go by the time I get back. I want to try to go until I beat the game. We're getting close. I just need to get through Death. Then Shaft, and then Dracula, I guess.
So, you've made it this far.
So we'll see how long that takes. But have yourself a good time with the dog, Anna.
Not while there's a breath.
Thanks for chatting.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
So we got a hype train. Looking for the hype train. Yeah, no matter what, I want everyone to just be able to be open and chat about anything. And that we can chat without hating each other. Simple as differing opinions or no. I'm not gonna call you a bad person for having a different opinion than me. Unless that opinion's really disgusting. So, gamer duo badge. Oh no. You get 3 free, those are 3 months of super Duolingo. What language are you gonna learn, MP83?
So, you've made it this far.
While there's a...
So I'm still learning Japanese, but... we need more. I should be playing this in Japanese. No! That'd have been a nice spot. Oh, that attack sucks. Skulls are the worst. What kind of language? Yes, Duolingo is a language learning app, although you can apparently learn chess and some music stuff too. Usually. It might be better to die so I can skip the cutscene when I get back. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think they should have removed Custer's Revenge. If anyone's getting eroticized by an Atari game, then I don't know.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolish...
Everyone's perspectives are valid. I'm not gonna tell other people how to feel, but make sure you're not telling other people how they should be feeling. Oscar's perfect. 1/3 of the way done with Spookathon. What's the Spookathon?
So, you've made it this far. In the
A
name of
random
your
24-hour stream. Oh, I can't believe Jason's watching other streams while my stream is running. Any other streamer and they'd have a fit. They'd be like, don't talk about other streams here. No, that's not entirely wrong, though. I can see why you would want people to be sidetracked. Sometimes people are just crucified for it, which it's really not that bad. Oh, you meant me? Can't believe you were talking about me in my own stream, Jays. Yeah, I can respect some of the other things, like don't bring up other streamers and whatnot. I mean, I'm not gonna care if you do, but Most conversations should be about what's happening on the stream or whatever the streamer's talking about. I can agree with that. Well, there are times where we're literally talking about nothing in there. That's like open mic night right there. Just, you know, what do you want to talk about? I hate this guy. Oof. I'm not allowed to even move. Fine game, fine. Maybe it just didn't let me frame one backdashing. Maybe it's getting rid of my iframe. Oh, I still have that drink. Do I even finish that? What is that? Why are you moving away? I need you to... What a jerk. I need him to follow so I can get around the other side, because he shoots those really fast. I'm not a... Boy, I mean, I guess I backdash, but... I don't think it should take me 24 hours to beat this, though. But we shall see. And then next time we can start the new game plus. And then that's where we do all our money and item farming. Or we can play Magical Drop 3 achievements and see all the bad words they said in the game. In the European version, apparently. Well, indeed, and then now we have the second form here. Why would it curve down like that? Bitch. I can just kind of stand in front of him. I intend to stream it. I don't know if I'm allowed to on Twitch. So it's not on their not allowed games list, but it's also under their like things that have hateful conduct in it and stuff like that. What could be a bad game to stream. It seems like you can just kind of get them like the middle of the screen. You can just keep repeating the loops. Gotta finish your request first. You never even put any points into a request. You just want me to play Super Ghouls and Ghosts, which I will. I'll do it finally. We're doing Castlevania. What about Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 3? I looked up Pokemon, now I get the fuss. It's just words on a screen. It was made by 4chan, the edgiest peoples in the world. Possibly also racist, but who knows? I'm here to enjoy a media and not be in a weird fantasy. I'm curious as to what they did in its entirety, too.
You've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
My question is, why does it need to be a fuss? Just don't partake of it. This game has existed for like 8 years now. People have survived just fine knowing that it exists and their life still continued. I didn't go to 4chan and attack them for making it. No, you're gonna turn into skulls? No! I hate the skulls. I don't know how you no-hit the skulls. Do you just like dive kick on death? I don't think I'm allowed to for the achievement, but... You can't be anywhere underneath it, that's for sure. Jeez, you didn't. Jeez, actually did a game request.
You've made it this far.
Well, then I guess you don't need... Guess you don't need Super Ghouls and Ghosts then.
Then for the master,
Jace was waiting for that that confirmation. Yeah, I'll still do Super Ghouls and Ghosts, why not? And that was like cha-ching, double request. I see now. I thought your request for wanting to do something co-op. Woody Woodpecker's Crazy Castle exists? Yeah, I saw that. Apparently, Crazy Castle just got taken over by Woody. Well, thank you for redeeming Bugs Bunny Crazy Castle 3. Now game request is back up to 1 million. Hideo Kojima's Crazy Castle 6. What else do we do this month? I think it'd be kind of hard to get into the Halloween event. Unless I spend time in November also doing it, then that might be too long. Scythe. No! I got stuck on the platform. I had him right where I wanted. Besides, we were going the other way and he was following me so I could slash him. Oh, come on. What were those two skulls there? Or Mole Mania. Yeah, everyone, you're missing out on Mole Mania because Jade's chose Crazy Castle. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? What's up, Jace? You'll dig Mole Mania. Is that on the box there? Was on the box, nice. Gotta bring Jinbei back. Gosh darn it, can you just go right into the scythe form without shooting? Without shooting her skulls? Those suck. Eat dirt or dig in. Strange aeons, even death may die. I mean, we do blow them up and we get the eyeball. Do explosions truly mean death? Oh, I'm do it in time. He's so far away. Okay. Not the ideal positioning, but I mean, be able to hit him at least. Throw the thing forward. I don't like that he's like in front of the... I'm higher. I guess it doesn't matter, he's always gonna be in front of the platform. Here. A little closer, buddy. That's fine. Oh! I got hit. Got too close, she's wrong. Oh, was it having your cat emote? No. Yeah, they got them seasonal ones. I think Christmas also has them. Almost generations, Alucard kind of chills and lets the Belmonts deal with his dad, and then once in a while he's like, those stupid Belmonts, I guess I'll help this time. Why did he come charging into the castle? He came out from the outside. Was Alucard just living a normal life outside of the castle, and then he saw that it appeared? I think that might be the case. I think Alucard just lives among the humans, and then... you know, he's like, it's only been 4 years, Castle Dracula's coming back, I need to find out what's going on, and then that's what he did. That or he lives by himself, I don't know what he does outside of the normal world, also accidentally used my clock. What was these shows because Richter screwed up? Well, somebody, at the very least, thought it was a good idea, Shaft, to resurrect Dracula so early. I suppose by the time we get there, Richter is already there, screwing it up. But even from the dialogue, he didn't know Richter was here, or even who Richter was. Got the scythe mode back. Got me pinned to a corner. Calm down with those things. Those are spicy. Oh no, I'm dead. I am dead. Ah. I was hoping they would go the other way around. Yeah, what does Alucard do? Outside, I mean, he doesn't stay in Dracula's castle, he goes away. He likes to make it sound like they will never meet Richter or Maria again. Don't you want to go to him, Maria? Only helps one other time in history. Yeah, everybody only gets one. It's like Spider-Man. And he helps in the third game. And that happened 4 years ago. At least that's what the intro seems to suggest. Oh no, never mind. Not 4 years ago. That was for Rondo of Blood. Rondo of Blood was 4 years ago. Damn, I wish I didn't have an item to accidentally use. But for like 3 runs of messed up because I accidentally upbeat. Luckily only in like the first form, not the second one. The problem with this form is that even if I hit him, he like launches in some other direction. But after I hit him enough, I need to be there so I can like jump and slash him repeatedly to try to skip the other forms, the other attacks. Like if he started charging right there, I would not have reached him in time to do enough damage. So you really have to watch out how these things like rotate. So sometimes they loop around in a weird way. Yeah, you know that. Here. Why do I keep getting hit in the hand? Should I be aiming for his hand when he throws them? His extended hand? Maybe we should attack the extended hand instead of me trying to hit him in the tail. Come here, come here, come here. So, throws, I slash the hand. Here, up, up. Okay. Oh no, you don't get to do that. Where you going? Where are you going? Maybe it's not too low. Two slashes, that's all you get. 1, 2, 1. Oh, go a piece. Now I'm just being aggressive because I've already gotten hit. Just bullying him now. Didn't mean to do that. Anyway, maybe we can be more aggressive. Order winner, welcome in. Watcher, thank you for the first chat. I wonder if the Castlevania animated will somehow shoehorn Alucard in if they do a signing series. Yeah, everyone loves Alucard, they'll find a way. Pick Trevor and Richter first solely so they can get Alucard viewer.
So,
Probably. All they had to do was show Alucard on the poster, and then the first 2/3 of the show were for Trevor and Simon. A lot of viewers waiting for that. Waiting for that reveal. Alright, got size. Skip the phase and got sight. I think the sights scare me. Sadly, I myself have not watched the show. Not been a big, like, TV watcher. It's been a long time since I could, like, regularly watch TV. Right, he seems to, like, power or recoil when I hit him, so I feel like I can safely hit him as long as I don't hit the other hand. Sights, of course. He's a little high though, which is kind of annoying. He's come down a little bit now. Actually, no, you stay up there. Because I can hit your other hand. Yeah, this is working fine. He's kind of stuck. Stuck in the loop. Uh-oh. No longer stuck in the loop. No, my jump. I ruined it. It's over. Still had quite a bit of ways left. Oh, well, we'll get there. I don't know how long season 3 of Nocturne is out. Oh, this is the version with the voice acting so bad it's so good. Always been wonderful voice actor. I love the echo. Maybe it's because his cast is very crafty and empty. Maybe it was like that. And our classic "What is a Man?" Whoa. PSV voice acting was redubbed. Uniquely terrible. I have not played the PSP version. I did play a little of Dracula X, but I never unlocked the Symphony of the Night within it. Play that version. Which allows to change the lore that stands on its own as a cool world. It's the themes of the games. Did anyone break any candles and items come out of it? Was there wall meat? There had to have been wall meat. Someone had to make a wall meat somehow. Or how serious of a show you're trying to be, you gotta have some wall meat. That's what everyone's waiting for. Yeah, no skulls. No skulls, good. Oh, he's getting really low there. This sides are like swinging around in a very uncomfortable manner. Be like that. You see how that went closer to me before going up to him? That's what I don't trust. Ow, you did. don't like it when I don't hit him. Okay, I can't do a grounded attack against him because the hit stun or the attack time is too long. Even after the sword returned to me, I can't jump. Yeah, look how long that is. As soon as he gets like into idle, it takes that long. We cannot do an attack on the ground. Not safe. So those tuning in, we are trying to beat death without taking damage while also using the Tearfang and Leather Shield. Otherwise this guy would have been smoked already if I could use any other weapon. Oh, I guess the other condition is it has to be under 35 attack. I cannot have more than 35 attack. Apparently I have 34, so it kind of looks like it. But I got the right amount of stats. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. I have exactly 34 attack with my gearing. No, it doesn't say that. We could probably change it so that it does. Lucky bus, usable. Yeah. Only 10 points. I guess it's fine. Like, we're learning the tricks. We kind of have, like, the second form down. I just keep making mistakes. Gotta get that execution. No, I hate when he still does that. Like, he gets, like, one shot of the skulls and then he goes to the sides. Is it just a timing issue? Do I need to hit him as the skulls are about to come out to cancel it? I have a game with farmhands. That death stole all the sickles from. Your revenge. So what you're saying is we should just have vampire survivors with death? I mean, I think there is death with vampire survivors now. You could just make a farmer level. Yeah, I think that's what it is. When you go into, like, when he switches to skull mode, you have to hit him, like, once he's about to throw out a skull, or else it's not going to cancel. Like, he switches into the mode, and he has to take one hit to switch again. Oh, 14 hits before he starts charging. Did I just disable the up button? I don't think I need it for anything. Maybe up on the D-pad, just disable it in the emulator. Like, I have no reason to press it during the fight. Actually, it might not be 14, just in case it's a critical like that. Now you will die. Alright, can't touch the hand. Can't touch his throwing hand. And I want you to go a little further back, so I don't think the sight will is high enough for the duck under that, I think. Trying to get more hits in here so we're not here forever. Careful not to press up, right? Hey, there we go. Finally got him. Congratulations, thank you, Squishy. I think that's it. Do we need to go fight Galamoth? I don't know if I'm strong enough for Galamoth to do it with just the tier thing. We can do it on New Game Plus when we have better items. Oh wait, do we need one more piece? Galamoth doesn't hide one of the items, right? No. Yeah, no, we have everything. Only in some routes of the randomizer do we have to go down there and fight him, because he has one of Dracula's parts. You can fight him with daggers, it's not too bad. So now we just gotta go back to the clock tower. Yeah, beating the game unlocks two things. It unlocks a duplicator in the shop, costs 500,000 gold, lets you use any consumable item an infinite number of times. And the Ring of Varda, which drops from an enemy, but only in a New Game Plus mode. We've pretty much beaten all the bosses that we get on normal anyway. Like, I didn't want the early bosses to be too much harder for the no hit clears, because in luck mode you lose most of your stats except luck. You just get like a high amount of luck, so having to use a shitty weapon or unarmed would have been harder to do on luck mode. Well, since we cleared those, then we can just go get the Ring of Varda when we get to the Colosseum. And then we can use all that extra attack to clear the other ones. What I gotta do is Shaft Head Challenge. Beat Shaft Richter without being damaged more than 3 times. Is that it? Is there no actual shaft fight? Shaft Orb. Defeat Shaft. Oh, it's up. Oh, we don't have a challenge for that. We have a challenge for Dracula, but I don't know if I'll do that without 2 Ring of Vardas. I think it's at do it unarmed, which actually isn't that. Unarmed hits kind of hit twice per punch, and they attack fast, so it's pretty comfortable. But as of right now, I don't tons of attack on me. 65, 70 if I put on for the Moonstone. Or the Gauntlet. Moonstone's based on time, so I mean we can try with 70 attack. Okay, we have to fight. We have to fight a Shaft first. I'm not successfully chain gravity booting. Reliably.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Shaft is so pale.
Yes.
He's like sprite, but he's like a bronze god mage over there.
This world must be
And the portrait is
in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont Lord of
Shaft
this
over there is
castle?
a beast.
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if 2 vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into Lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
No, not my weak human side. Damn. Stop.
No! You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
Father.
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world!
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again!
Name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Behold my true form and despair!
Oh, I already ruined it. Look how strong single weapons are, just unarmed. Oh, forgot about that. And then we have to avoid the attack. I don't know why it makes that sound, though. It's always left. Oh, okay, no, he was doing something else there. Wasn't ready for that. I think with more attack, I could probably kill him before he does more. I don't have to worry about it. What am I not allowed to do for this fight? No hearts, no more familiars or talismans, but I can dive kick them if that's the only restriction. Maybe we can bounce on their heads. Before he goes back to like clawing across the screen. I mean, if we don't get it, we can do it when we have more attack in post-game. Or new game flow. That extra 30 attack would just make it way too easy. What the fuck do you do with that attack? You're just kinda... I mean, I guess you can go mist for him.
No!
I guess you just have to mist it. You said that before about your other true form. How many true forms do you have here, buddy? Oh shit, okay, no. He picks the closest hand, so it's not just left and right. You're weak human form. Let me... You just fly quickly here. Father, this is an intervention. shaft. Got so many balls. I have any health for Dracula. 69? Nice. Well, you better not get hit, that's all I know, because we're not going to be able to tank any hits here.
Behold my true form and
I should wait for the first attack before I try to go ham, so I know the timing of the first hit. Whee!
behold my true form and
Forgot about that. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Your hands are too big. I wonder if it's okay if we eat pills as well. Would I get in trouble for using pill? No, morph, what does it say? Heart, morphs, familiar, or talisman, which means attack pills could be okay. Should have a strength potion and what other thing? This stuff is stupid. I mean, from a, you know, let's just try to avoid an attack scenario without just going pure invincible.
Father.
Well met, my son. So take that out. We got a attack potion and a strength potion, right? I don't know if they're treated as different things. Oh shit, that's too much effect.
behold my true form and despair!
Oh, 110. How much were we allowed? Uh, 105 or less. If we take off the gauntlet, that'll put us exactly at 105. That noisy things. No, it's alien heads kind of got me. I jump kicked him, but maybe because I was coming down as he was going up. My hitbox overlapped. Because at the very least, the strength potion will get us exactly 105 we take off for the gauntlet, so... means we can try to do this achievement. Why do you need this Sword of Hador at all? Let's just punch him anyway. Might be too close range. Nah, it's too close. Then I can still get double hits with this sword. Nothing. Another 20 attack potion. Why is it only 85 now? Does it take my everything into account? Okay, it's if I use both. Okay, good enough. Okay, I gotta equip this. Also, I'm wasting attack time because I could have been hitting him as he was coming down. Yeah. What a close hit!
Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
That bottom head was coming right from my junk.
How is it that I've been so defeated?
What a like 1 frame difference there between me winning that and me dying.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me.
That was real close.
What were Lisa's last words?
She said, "Do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot." She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Why would you lie like that?
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Farewell, my son. That's good.
So you made it.
Alucard, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm sorry. 'Tis my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. 'Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell, then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard?
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
No, it's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Just like the wind, I've always been drifting high up in the sky that never ends. Through thick and thin, I always win.
GG's. That's only one part of this whole set. Even though we got 48 but 105, there's still a lot more to do. Item farming, 101.6%ing the map. A couple more boss no-hits, Richter mode. Yeah, we got a lot more to do.
Just like the sun, when my day's done. Sometimes I don't like the person I've become. Is the enemy within or 1,000 men? Should I walk the path my words or better have? Is someone testing me every day I live? Well, the best in me is all I have to give. I can't pretend. I am the wind. And I don't know if I will pass this way again. All things must end. Goodbye, my friend. Think of me when you see the sun or feel the wind. I am the wind. I am the sun. And one day we'll all be one. I am the wind. I am the sun. And one day we'll all be one. I am the sun, and one day we'll all be one. I am the wind, I am the sun. One day we'll all be one. I am the wind.
Mark the power of the cow from the most common shield. We're adding to the shield rod. The leather shield rod. Seeing grape juice. Discreetly upgrade your height. Right, I didn't find the secret boots. Secret boots are a funny item you can equip. All it does is it makes Alucard 1 pixel taller. I don't think it keeps him from actually getting anywhere into any areas, but just a weird item that someone adds to a game just to be strange, you know. It's For the funnies. Haha.